Okay, let's flame has started. Let's continue. Fuck off with that damn fucking plan. That's gonna pop up like 2 or 3 more fucking times. Oh, there it is again. What happens if they get rid of Game Pass?
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains a...
Like, what would happen if they legitimately just got rid of Game Pass? I need to open YouTube. Uh, sorry about this. It's taking a bit. Huh. Okay, here we go. It's good. Yep, I can hear myself.
Exactly what we need.
Okay, now what was I doing? Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever did Robin's or Jason's. Okay, and yeah, I can hear myself.
I always figured Bruce just didn't like the masquerade because it was pretentious.
He did always say he found it distasteful. But all this time, the Court of Owls...
Bruce had good instincts. He just didn't know how good.
I really did not. I really thought I was foul on this. Let's look around. I'm gonna try and be more positive today. Not today, but this stream. Because I feel like I've been overly negative.
I wish there was something we could do to help the families of those who died at the Elliott Center.
And I want to be a bit more positive.
Stop the man.
Let's try and be more positive.
I'm sure they're grateful for that.
But it won't bring their loved ones back.
No, but sometimes justice is all we can offer.
Stopped armed warboys. Oh, I'm gonna go out here. Yeah. You already hear Life is Torment? I didn't eat. In fact, you're still awake? That is genuinely surprising that you're still awake. You were with me all night. There's a lot of spray paint here. The thing is, I feel like maybe the thing is, there's so many different collectible type things. Like, look, there's the fangs, the battle wings. There's a lot of cool things you can do in this game. I do like that. Like, I haven't found a single fang. There's only 12. I've been using the fangs all across Gotham, and I haven't seen a single one of them. I just realized I didn't, what? I didn't post it to Twitter. Copy. You know, I should have watched Captain Underpants before this. I own that movie now. And I have not watched it. So I would like to watch it. It was like 95 cents. I got it, and then I scanned it into Voodoo, which was like $2. So it only cost me about $3. What okay. I have to do this. Copy. Paste. I think that should do it. Yep. Oh, you're heading into walk? Damn, you're gonna be tired. You were with me almost like the entire stream yesterday. Hey. And again, I'm not one to talk. I was streaming all night and I haven't slept.
Units needed near Gotham National Bank. We have a 10:30. There's a robbery in progress.
Okay, this is fucking weird, by the way. This is a weird setup right here.
Stuff we need. I hope so. We can't screw this one up. We have him on the run!
No, you don't. Oh, somebody got away with fucking up.
You won't get away with
And that is how it's done.
Damn, that's the shit.
It's not safe here.
I'm gonna want to fast travel. But yeah, I'm gonna try and be more positive today. I mean, not today, but this plan. Because I feel like the last two streams I've been very negative about this game. I've been shitting on it a bit. Some of it is very much resolved. Most, in fact, honestly, I'd say like 80% of my criticisms have been very much resolved. And I say it out of like really frustration.
Stay down. You just stay there, okay?
that is.
Even without their iced chief, the regulators are busy. Gotham weathered one storm, but I hate to think what they're planning when the boss is away.
Perhaps Mr. Freeze might know what his old associates are up to.
Guess I'll give him a cold call. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes.
I'll switch back to Jason before I go talk to Mr. Freeze.
I got a gang member here. He's knocked out.
Christ. Okay. I really don't know if I'm even gonna be able to do any of these. I'm halfway through the game at this point, and
Don't see anything.
I guess I'll do this secret cache because at some point it's just like there's no fucking reason not to. I might look around and do some of the other stuff, like there's this night place. That might be fun.
Unconscious gang member.
I know, I feel like I've been overly only talking about the bad. There's a lot of things I do like about this game, but they're just kind of overshadowed by the bad of it. And the bad decisions. Again, I think this could have been a very good game.
This has to be something Batman left. Now, how do I open it?
Okay, there we go.
This is it.
Nightwing recognized. Verification failed. Please repeat the sequence.
That's fine. I was a bit lost there. I think that's the first of those have actually failed.
Nightwing identified. Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
So, was that the last cache or not? I don't know, it's weird. They do the side quests a bit weird. Where, like, you have to do them one at a time sometimes before you can do the rest. Like up here, there was like a thing where, like, you could get a page, but you can only get one page at a time. It's like, why? Why did you do it that way? It's a weird thing they did. And honestly, I think that's actually another problem I have with this game's open world. Is like, it's open world, but the collectibles, well, not all the collectibles, but a lot of the things, like those stashes, the Batman identity thing, and other things are all kind of, they only let you do like one, specific ones at specific times, and that's kind of weird.
We need officers near Manson and Exhibition. A prisoner transport has gone quiet.
I don't care about that. Good! Yes! Woo!
That's my way.
All right. I do really like how there's actually like civilians on the road. That's right. Nice. Yeah. So that is. And again, I'm probably gonna focus more on the campaign. And I don't know if that'd make it so I can't do Harley Quinn's thing or any of the other ones. Because once I finish the campaign, I'm done. Because I have a limited amount of time. And afterwards, I think I might end up going back to Sonic Forces. I mean Sonic Frontiers. I want to just finish Sonic Forces and like the Force game probably. That game's a very short, albeit fun game. Okay, where do I go? You. If I was washing, I probably would have already finished the game. I feel like I would have already gotten all the way through the campaign if I was washing. The thing is, I'm not. I'm just trying to put up, because I'm trying to do some of the side stuff. I'm trying to have fun, but I do have a time limit, so I have to go have periods where I just ignore the side stuff.
The balcony door should be open. That's your entry point.
A penthouse? Come on.
You could appreciate the lengths I go to for you a little more, sir.
Belfry, I'm in. Time to listen in on some owls. Find out who's who.
Good. The party's already started. Find a good spot to eavesdrop on the ballroom, somewhere no one can see you. No one can know you're there.
Ballroom's right there. No way all these people knew Bruce.
You know what I'm thinking?
Everyone who matters in Gotham is here, and
This actually isn't even that many people.
Things up for both of us.
Yeah, that's exactly it. How'd you know?
Because you said the same thing to me last year, and the year before that, and the year before that.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if all these people did know Bruce. Using Metacritic score and I wait.
We're making some improvements, ma'am. I'll let the hotel manager know.
I honestly don't know. I don't think it's a bad game. Boy,
Is it just me, or is there more security this year?
okay, that's a lie. I think this has a lot of bad parts of it. Mediocre and unfinished, unpolished parts of it that make it a bit of a bad game. But it has a lot of things I do like about it.
This must be the entrance. Why else would they put this here?
Again with your stupid theory? You saw the elevator. The hotel doesn't have a 13th floor.
Getting paranoid, are we?
Oh.
Seems like nothing.
We'll impress the voice tonight. I'm sure of it.
I honestly, I don't know. It's between like a 4 and a 5 at the moment.
Belfry, the security systems are down.
Good work. And remember, those guards out there are actually court members. Don't hesitate to take them down.
Show yourself, you coward!
No, no! I see an intruder!
He is not getting out
That's
alive!
what I...
Come on!
At least. Well, you got at least. I think you meant at most for you. I don't think. So he was not very careful. That's Henriksen, I think his name was.
There we go. A way in. Belfry, I'm heading inside the ballroom.
Nice work.
I don't know. The thing is, I genuinely don't think this is a bad game. But there's so many, but there's like so many half finished on things that are just, some of which just weren't thought out, some of which were clearly like kind of abandoned and halfway through development, some of which are just strange game designs and choices.
Who's a member of the Court of Owls?
Record as much as possible. We need as much data as we can get.
Did you sign the guest book? How could I not? I've got people to impress. Did you see some of the names in there? I did. Senators, judges, CEOs, even the mayor's here.
Have you been to the hotel's east staircase?
The one they sealed off? I hear it's haunted.
That's what I heard too. Strange noises, almost cries, and scratches in the walls. Ugh. Look at this. Even in death, Wayne tries to outdo us. Let him have his final hurrah. After tonight, it won't be a problem. You're right. His death ought to be a celebration. What do you think this is?
That's a few matches. We're gonna get them all.
What do you mean he won't see me? I'm the goddamn mayor.
I'm afraid his schedule won't permit it.
You tell Colonel Kane that I won't be frozen out. My office demands respect.
Of course it does, Mayor Sai. I'll relay your message.
I bet it's Kane that's gonna be the voice.
Is this all they could muster for the great Bruce Wayne? It's embarrassing.
When I go, it'll be a spectacle. Fireworks, dancers, ice sculptures, the works.
Did you hear about Langstrom's assistant?
He deserved to be let go. Just like Kirk, people forget their place.
The voice remembers.
Where is the voice?
I thought I told you that formal wear was required this evening. This is formal wear.
There's Montoya. Oh, I get it. I actually just got it. She's wearing a suit and she wanted her to wear a dress.
Hard to believe Bruce Wayne is gone. I know. I was hoping to be his date this year.
If this is a 4 to me, then what is a 4? No, I'll check for you. Yeah, Metacritic, I actually have weighted a lot of games on this. 9, 5, 10, 8, 10, 6, 5, 7, 9, 7, 8, 5, 8, 8, 7, 8, 9, 7, 7, 10, 8, 4. 8, 7, 6, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 9, 8, 8, 9, 7. Dying Light is a 4. I put Dying Light at 4, so 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. Oh, here's a 4. I found a 0. Bakugan Champions of Destroy as a 0. The Grinch is a 4. Beyblade Nether is a 4. I put that as at a 4. Any other one? 4, 6, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 6, 8, 8. Just Cause is a 4. That game plays very poor. I put Dead by Daylight at a 4, but that's mainly because of the community. 8, 7, 7, 5, 7. The last Tinker City of Colors is a 2. 8, 9, 1. Got a Bam Bam is a 1. 2008, 7. Lucky Battlefield Asgard is a 2. Sludge Life is a 4. The Height is a 8. Corona is a 1. Oh, Terminator Salvation is a 4. Boy, 9. Beef is a 4. Not the original Thief or anything, but like the last Thief game they did for the Xbox One, PS4. 5, 9, 10, 10, 5. 2 10s in a row? Oh, Dead Space, the original Dead Space and okay. 5. The Last of Us Part 2 I put it as a 4, but I put in the review that if this wasn't super cool, I'd probably put it at like a 5 or 6. 7. Does that answer your question? I never streamed the last... No, that Last of Us. Sorry, I'm tired. I never streamed Dying Light. And yeah, the problem, it just isn't for me. It's a game that is not for me. It does not work for me. And that's all it is.
Business is good. Great, even. Who would have thought this would give the rest of us such a kick in the pants?
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time.
Ah, of course. We'll have to continue this later.
That's got one.
Pillars of Gotham, may I please have your attention? It is my absolute pleasure to present our host for the evening.
Jeez, have a little subtlety. That's gotta be the voice of the court.
Thank you all for the warm welcome. But tonight is not about me. We are here to remember one of Gotham's greatest sons, Bruce Wayne. Now, you all knew the Playboy. I knew his charity. A brash defender of Gotham's best. Though he's gone now, Bruce's contributions to this city will be felt for decades to come. This is for you, Bruce. The last of our precious Wayne family. You've helped us in ways you never realized. And may we, the surviving families of Gotham, strive to live up to your inimitable legacy.
It's a disgrace.
That's a match. Holy crap, that really is the voice of the court.
Stay close to him. We still need to figure out who he is.
I go out this way. No. It's a fucking disgrace. You think so? I don't know.
Sir, the labs are requesting more Dionysium to meet their production deadline.
I'm aware. Arrangements are being made. Let them know that I expect the quota to be met. No excuses.
Thank you, sir.
Dying Light was a game that never clicked for me. It just didn't click. I didn't like the gameplay. The story was kind of shit.
What was that?
I'm not gonna hide that.
Everything's in order over here.
Hide that. The gameplay was really just kind of crap.
What is it? You know I can't take phone calls when I'm working. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of those games where like the gameplay never clicked, and the story was just mediocre. And I don't consider it a bad game. I don't. But for me personally, I just didn't like it. And there was a lot of frustrations near the end. End of that game when they gave me the grappling hook, which I did like. But they kept taking it away. There's a lot of things with that game I didn't like, and that just didn't click. And I don't think it was a bad game or anything, it's just... Just like this game, I don't think this is necessarily a bad game. Okay. I just think a lot of the mechanics will not finish. It's gonna be Zane, why? Like, they keep putting up Zane as like this character, and I feel like that just kind of shows that it's gonna be Zane.
Are the arrangements made?
If it pleases the court.
Excellent. I'll see you downstairs.
The voice disappeared in an elevator. I lost him.
Same here. I lost track of him between floors.
Nightwing, we just found a hidden
What was
13th
it?
floor
D
of the
minor
hotel
followed by...
blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice
never
went.
mind.
A hidden 13th floor. You hold the fan. I couldn't do it, but Nightwing and Push actually knows how to play the piano.
Secret 13th floor, here I come.
Oh my god. Look at this place.
Belfry, I got a door here. Definitely court branded.
Understood. Tread carefully.
Yeah, I'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, so there's a chest. Dying Light, I think, would probably be better. I'd probably say it's a better game. It's just the game that never clicked with me.
Let's find out what the Court of Owls has to hide.
It's my opinion. Like, it doesn't click with me. I can say I don't think it's necessarily a bad game. But it didn't click with me, and that's still true.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. This is a literal truth as we build our perfect nests below the skins of our perfect city.
That's the old voice of the court. On vinyl. Where'd you go, Mr. Voice? Belfry, any thoughts on where I can find the voice? Belfry? And comms are cut off. Great.
They say an owl can turn its head all the way around to better see what is behind it. What might be trying to sneak up and strike.
No, I wouldn't be surprised that's fucking Thomas Wayne or some bullshit.
While we walk the halls of power with our heads held high, our true purpose hides inside the walls around us. Our court whispering into each other's ears like Cyrano on a date with destiny.
Probably not a good idea to be doing that. Since this is like a stealth mission. It's meant to be.
What have we got here?
Something's not right. I wonder what that was.
Look! Nightwing!
So this is a map.
Sorry to cut your meeting short, people. Now, what exactly were you looking at?
Is this a map of Gotham? Yeah, it's a map of Gotham, so these must be like the hideouts and locations they want. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing. In fact, I bet if you compare it to what we've done on our map, these locations we visited. I bet we visited some of these locations, including this one.
But it certainly cannot be underestimated. It is a predator after all. And so are we.
No, I'm not gonna do that. They're both false for different reasons.
But now the Maestro was compromised. Found to be moonlighting for cockroaches. We eliminated him. Our allies...
We were right. The court had Langstrom killed. This briefing could do some real damage to the court if we can get it to the authorities.
But there's still plenty to clean. Destroy everything. Make it so Langstrom never exists.
Everyone named here. All these people are either dead or missing. This must be a hit list.
With the court. So long as you remain loyal to the court.
She's knocked out.
Okay, so there's only 2 of them.
Oh, they coward!
This is a history of Gotham's architecture. Guess the court was involved in all of these buildings. This is the courthouse. City Hall. That's the Gotham Cathedral.
Oh, and you can see them in the painting.
GCPD Central.
Okay, let's see.
These numbers must be the years the buildings were constructed or renovated. By the court, naturally.
Okay, so that's City Hall. Why? That says you. That is this one. I think this is a GCPD. And then you would be last. No? Okay, what is that one? Yeah, that one is definitely this one. That's definitely this one. Okay, you, and you. Why am I messing up? "46, 77, 42, 41. Okay, that one is 41. I thought that said 47. You, and then you.
Now what next? Makes sense. Different types of power in the city. The court would want to control that.
Of course. I should have known it was you. It's high time we talk.
There's a version of Nightwing that's actually the heir to the power of the Court of Owls.
To the mice unlucky enough to be snatched up for our pleasure, may they know without truly knowing this simple truth. We are in control.
And now this one.
Gotham is an engine for progress, a paean to the might of men and money, a utopia, and we alone made it.
Let's get this over with.
Go to the painting.
Okay.
So you made it here, all by yourself.
I'm not letting you or the court destroy Gotham.
Destroy Gotham? No, we're trying to save her. Preserve her glory. I understand now the potential you could have to do the same.
Yeah, sure. You're just like every other masked villain.
I'm not the one wearing a mask. Richard.
Jacob Kane. But how did you know?
I know. Just like I knew my nephew Bruce was out there, keeping the peace in his armored pajamas. Don't worry, I didn't tell anyone. Call it loyalty to Martha.
We all live double lives, trying to shelter the city from chaos. It's just, our court is quieter about it.
People of Gotham may not be perfect, but they don't deserve this. You're destroying the city, not saving it.
Yeah, Batman would probably say the same thing in your position. That's why I never told Bruce about the court.
We have the same ends, the same enemies.
It's madness. You're not serving us.
I don't murder people.
A difference in tactics, I'll admit.
You killed Kirk Langstrom and his assistant. That doesn't help Gotham. That helps you.
Those who betray us will suffer for it. Langstrom betrayed the court.
Bruce used his money to fight for this city. You used it to help yourself. Bruce would have hated you for that.
Do not use my nephew against me.
I mourn Bruce. I want answers for his death, just like you.
We are nothing alike, Kane.
Understood. I protected Bruce, but
I won't protect you. If you won't join us, I'm afraid you'll have to join Langston.
Security breach. We're under attack in the ballroom. They came out of nowhere.
Clearly, I have bigger problems right now.
Just stay out of my way. You won't like what happens next.
The League of Assassins is here.
Should get back to the ballroom.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back. So this is actually interesting. See, like, I find the story to be interesting, even though, like, I don't think it's as good as, like, the sort of our story in, like, the comics. I do find it fascinating. I'll be back. Sorry about that. In fact, honestly, the story alone might put this out of 5 if they can keep.
Surround him!
I want to deal with the guy with the gun. Did I avoid this? Come on.
While we walk the halls of power with our heads held high, our true purpose hides inside the walls around us. Our court whispering into each other's ears like Cyrano on a date with destiny.
I think I did listen to that. Yeah, I did. I just want to be safe.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. This is a literal truth as we build our perfect nests below the skin of our perfect city.
No, no, please, don't! Really?
So the Gangle has officially started.
The League of Shadows just crashed the party.
Understood. Paramedics have been called.
Stop! You're not going anywhere!
Oh, damn. But yeah, I think the story might actually put this above Dying Light for me. I found really didn't like the story of Dying Light.
Brutal. Most of these people were innocent.
Innocent is based on us. A lot of these people were super corrupt, power, hungry assholes.
Let's go!
So why did Wayshaw go kill Batman? God damn it. Once they get you like once. There we go. You get stuck in like a loop once they hit you once.
The GCPD is about to enter the hotel. I'd suggest a quick exit.
Montoya, it's Nightwing.
I take it you heard what happened at the hotel.
Saw it all firsthand. I was there.
Yeah? Then care to tell me who the hell those assassins were?
That was the League of Shadows. They're bad news. I'll send you our files.
Oh, I can continue his story. That's fucking awesome. His arms must get so fucking tired from this.
I think I'll take that. Figured I'd find you here. I mean, not here, but somewhere like here. It's nice. Homie. Real homie. I like what you did with the, bricks.
Okay.
I bet I could stay up here all night.
Sure you can.
Dick? Dick! I was an acrobat, you know?
Fine, you can sit. But you have got to shut up.
Okay, I like that thing. He just climbs up the wall, and he's now doing like walking on his hands. I fucking love that. That's good. That's really good. I gotta do one for everybody now. One of those. Okay, let's go here.
The slaughter of some of our best and brightest at the Orchard Hotel is a new low for the city of Gotham. It is time for the real heroes, the GCPD, to step up and restore order in our city. To take it back.
Yeesh. Surprisingly, Commissioner Kane isn't a match for any of the voices we collected. Hey!
She may not be a court member, but the commissioner could still be helping them. She did marry Jacob.
Catherine is probably not aware of her husband's secret. I know Jacob well, and have never had even the slightest suspicion.
Colonel Asshole fooled everyone. Even Bruce.
The other people we matched at the ball. John Wycliffe, Isabella Haas, Maria Powers.
All killed at the hotel by the League.
Colonel Kane's the only member we know survived for sure. And probably Old Lady Cobblepot. She's unaccounted for.
And the court is clearly much bigger than Jacob Kane and Constance Cobblepot.
The almighty voice was right, you know. No one will believe a nursery rhyme's been pulling Gotham's strings for so long.
But people will believe that Jacob Kane conspired to murder Langstrom. We have the evidence to prove it. Let's get this to Detective Montoya. See if it's enough for her to build her case.
I'll be sure to include our list of known members, dead or otherwise.
We need to be careful about this. Jacob will be waiting for us to try something.
Someone should talk to Talia. The Court and the League are clearly out to kill each other.
Then let's be ready when we're caught in between them. I pinned new information on the board.
So I don't think it's gonna get much lower.
Catherine Kane isn't doing this city any favors.
Things are bad enough between the Court and the League without the cops stirring them up.
Our nights are about to get a lot more complicated.
No, it is a shame, because I think if this game had... I go out as Batman. Because I think if this game had better gameplay, this game would actually be better, would have been way better received. And because the story is actually pretty interesting. It's actually a decently story. God damn, that's a way to go for grief.
A crime scene? Cool. But what about your photographic memory?
Cold case. When I wasn't there, it helps to see it laid out.
The detail is incredible. Commissioner Gordon?
Detective Gordon, at the time.
You made it look just like his statue.
Now that we know about the court, I thought I might be able to close a few of his unsolved cases.
Solid thinking. Oh, I'll help.
I'm good. I'll let you know if I find anything.
It's fine. Two heads are better than one.
I'm sorry. I'd like to do this myself.
Sure. Let me know if you need anything.
Does the statue of my dad look like him?
No. Finally. Somebody else around here who's angry. Bruce is dead. The Court of Owls is real. The League of Shadows is running around Gotham. And you're all trying to pretend everything's normal.
This isn't just about the League. Or the court. I can't remember Dad's face. Every time I think of him, he just looks like that stupid statue.
And?
And I have a photographic memory. Where I used to. How can I be Batgirl? Solve crime, fight bad guys. If I can't trust my own brain.
You stay angry. And you aim that anger square at every wrong in the world. At least that's what I do. But then...
Thanks, Jason.
No problem. Batgirl.
I get that. I actually agree with that. I think a lot of the things feel stiff. So I do actually agree with you there.
According to the police reports, the GCPD didn't find a single lead body at the Orchard Hotel.
They must have picked up their friends before the cops went in. What about prints? Fibers? DNA?
There were hundreds of guests at the hotel, excluding staff and people from the press. It would take the GCPD months to filter through everything. And that's on a good day.
Go to the chess table. Oh, those must have been Hall of Fangs. But yeah, I do agree with that. That this game has a thing of some of the stiff factions are stiff. I never watched a lot.
This is it. Alfred's playing right into Robin's trap.
Mate, in two.
Wait, how'd you...
An old way. It's how Alfred wins.
Teach me.
Robin must discover his own way to win.
Robin thinks that sounds way harder.
But I've never watched, Oh, there's a cat. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I never watched a lot. Well, I've watched some of it, but I didn't like it. I thought it was really bad, and I didn't like what I saw, so I didn't watch all of it.
So, the League finally sent their assassins after the court.
Talia warned us this would happen, but I didn't think it'd be so public.
The League usually prefers to avoid the spotlight, but this time they wanted to send a message.
They're coming for the court, and they won't stop until they've wiped out all corruption from Gotham.
So I've actually been doing the stories without even realizing it. Which I'm happy about.
These loads are pretty hot. Are you sure the velocity isn't too high?
It'll be fine. Besides, it's not like I'll be shooting anyone who doesn't deserve it.
You're at the upper safety limit. That doesn't leave you a lot of margin for error.
You've seen the body armor criminals wear. Can't afford to play nice in an arms race.
Not all our enemies wear armor.
Uh-huh.
If you believe these rounds are safe, then prove it. Shoot me.
Fine. Maybe they are a little hot. Why don't you crunch your numbers and tell me what the best load should be?
Great. Oh, while we're at it, we should look at polymer volume and composition.
The decreased velocity will impact expansion, but if we tweak the gel compound, we can make up for it.
Huh?
Damien is such an interesting character.
So Montoya had to call for our help at the orchard. Still think she's a good cop?
My dad literally had a signal to ask for Batman's help. Do you think he was a bad cop?
No.
Okay. But yeah, I never watched the live-action Titans. And I do agree that some of the interactions are a bit stiff.
We've tracked Talia to a parking garage downtown, sending you the location now.
They shouldn't have limited these traversal abilities. As I showed it earlier.
من پیش من خواهی شد. من شکار نیستم.
But like, I showed it earlier, but it's like only 30% of people got these. And I feel like that does confirm that these shouldn't have been locked behind anything. These should have just been base fangs. Oh, I think that might be a mole. I bet that is one.
Got it.
So that's how you do it. You have to find the fucking big ass ones. Like that. At least I found one of them. I thought they would have appeared on the thing. That's why I was so confused. I wasn't finding any.
Did you know? Because your league killed a lot of people at that ball.
Does this look like my league?
Did they decapitate the court? Did you?
No. The voice managed to escape during the fight.
Then the League will keep attacking, regardless of collateral damage.
The court's not gonna let that slide. They'll fight back. How many people will have to die while they wage war in Gotham?
Countless. The League will decimate the city. And the court is preparing something even more impressive.
Which is?
Langstrom wrote that living subjects could create more powerful talents. I don't want to be around when they get out.
Anything else you'd like to share about Langstrom?
As much as I've liked our chats, Gotham is getting decidedly unfriendly. Don't come looking for me.
Belfry, tell me you got that.
Yeah, we got even bigger and badder talents coming for us.
I think it's time we hit our sources. See if they know anything.
Detective Montoya. Yeah, the Kate Hulk glide isn't as good as Blue's. It feels very stiff comparatively. But it's there at least.
Gotcha.
Studios.
Oh, I think that's Thomas and Martha Wayne. That's like the theater.
My uncle, I haven't heard from in years. You're sent me a present. What? Are you serious?
See, now that I know what I'm looking for, that's not that bad.
We're out of here soon, so be ready.
Because of you, another was wondering when you'd show up.
Wanted to give you enough time to go through the files I sent.
Some pretty serious shit here. A secret society that controls Gotham, with Jacob Kane at the head?
Don't forget a healthy dose of murder.
I'd say you were off your game, if it didn't make so much damn sense. I've seen so many shady things over the years, and this explains every single one of them.
So let's put a stop to it, once and for all.
Too many corrupt cops on the force for me to just arrest him. If I had someone I could actually trust on the case, might be able to get some solid evidence.
You've got someone you can trust. Let me find out which ones you can't.
I gotta hand it to you. You're doing a better job at policing than most police.
Belfry, Montoya asked that we take care of some cops who've been helping the court hide their existence. I got it.
Make him cry for me.
Wait, is that Batgirl?
Okay. I'm in Old Gotham. Okay, so I think this is what I need to go to.
You morons are getting a bit too loud. Gonna have to up my price.
Look, I can't just make miracles happen.
Okay, so there's an investigation one.
Lights out.
Just want to get a bit more of the pie.
Get right.
What the heck?
That's a vigilante!
I've got your back! Take it down! No. Don't you run!
Be so easy to take down!
That's the tailgate.
Come on, spill.
This is what I know!
Just what I wanted to hear.
I don't know, where is another thing of them? I think I just need to beat one more corrupt cop. Ah, I think this will be the next one I need.
It's really simple. Your money goes in my pocket.
You gotta talk to someone about my pay grade.
Don't let up!
Let's talk.
Fine. Here's what
It's
Thanks for the info. Belfry, I'm sending coordinates so
Okay.
Montoya can pick up one of those creeps.
Nice work. I'll let her know.
like it has very boring gameplay.
Hey, Montoya said to check out a murder scene before anyone can cover it up.
Copy that.
The story's kind of interesting, at least. There's that. But honestly, besides that, there's not a whole lot else. But how you, Zed?
That's fine! And I'm wanting you back!
Gotta make sure I clean up everything.
This game's gameplay sucks. It honestly does suck. Especially if you compare it to the Outcome games. The story's kind of interesting. I put it on easy just so I didn't have to even think about the gameplay. Like, it's just that forward.
Off the streets! No problem. I don't like these odds.
But yeah, at least the Suicide Squad game was made by a different team, so there's that. Here we go. I don't even know what I'm seeing it. Is this it?
The court mask confirms Montoya's suspicions. Belfry, ping Montoya to let her know that she was right about the cops hiding evidence.
Copy that. She'll be able to take it from here.
You've received an urgent message from Penguin. Please return as soon as possible.
Perfect timing. Just wrapped up here.
You know what's funny, Zed? I looked at the trophies out of curiosity. Ready? Less than like 30... It was about like 30% of the players unlocked the ability to glide. Like, they unlocked this ability because they locked it behind us an optional side quest.
Got the right to remain silent.
What did I do?
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
And what was it? I think it was like less than 20% finished, like the second chapter of the game.
There's new information on the board.
This one?
I helped you. Now you gotta help me. My family found out about our little chat. They're out for blood. Please, you gotta get over here before they...
That didn't sound good. Better get to the Iceberg Lounge.
So Montoya had to call for our help at the orchard.
Oh, I should have switched over to somebody else. Probably the Wet Hood, but whatever. This game made a lot of weird choices. A lot of weird and bad choices.
They've been attacked by assassins, uncovered by their recon.
I'm guessing Penguin's dead.
I guess boomerangs really do come back. Hope the captain doesn't.
Wait, I already interacted with all these.
What the hell happened here?
Somebody help!
Ooh, fuck.
I know it ain't worth much to say this, but it was either you or me. And frankly, it'll always be me.
Is this just a Theotoxin thing?
Oh, my head. What was in that gas? What is this place? Belfry, do you copy? Belfry. Nothing.
Oh, are they still trying to recreate the White Halls, a White Maze thing that Batman went for in the Code of Owls comic? I knew they were coming out, but he did a flip. Her body did a little flip.
What's wrong with this thing? What the? How did they do that?
I guess that was an intentional thing you can't avoid.
So much easier.
What was that?
I didn't even know she could slide. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be a very painful section.
Back here again.
Oh, here's my net staff.
That just happened, didn't it?
I gotta crouch for sure. I just realized that. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a thought painting or something. Yep.
No, not again.
So what? I went the wrong way or something. That was pretty obvious.
Face it, you can't save anyone.
Dead. Batman is dead.
Calm down. It's not real.
That was me wearing a mask.
Oh my god. Alfred! No!
Oh. There's the actual Talon. So that must be the one they were talking about. Like the stronger ones. Because it seems like these ones didn't actually have like an actual living sentient Talon. They only had like the monster Talon. Wayne.
I'm just saying.
Instead, I'm the one in the ground. I should have known you'd be the death.
Dad's old office.
Some new kid on the block in Gotham calls herself Batgirl. Just another pile of paperwork and tights, if you ask me.
That's Dad's voice.
Batgirl continues to make more messes than she cleans. Worst hero this city's ever seen.
Dad, did you really think that?
Crime is up more than ever, more than I can handle, and suddenly Batgirl's disappeared. She's abandoned Gotham.
That's not true! I was still working as Oracle!
I wish I could speak to Barbara about all this. Where are you when I need you, Babs?
Dad, I'm right here.
So, in this thing, she actually was Oracle.
1013, officer down! It's Gordon, he's been shot! I need EMS here now, god damn it!
Oh my god, Dad! I won't get to him in time, I can't! I have to get out of here. Whoa!
Yeah, this is definitely referencing that. This is definitely a thing, them attempting to do the blinding maze they had Batman go in the comics.
All right, that did something.
Timer.
Guess not. Shit! Shit! Shit!
Okay. Oh, so that is two. Those spots. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. I don't think I am, but I don't know what it wants. It seems puzzles are not very clear. So now it's letting me do these ones. Let me see. I think I have to do this one. I just couldn't stout on those ones. I think that might be what I was doing. I was trying to stout on those ones. I had to do them in a certain order.
The air is so much clearer here. They must have been gassing me the entire time. What was that? Oh, here we go. this place.
I should reread the Cut of Talons comic. I mean, the Cut of Talons, but the Cut of Owls comic.
That girl. The Court of Owls has sentenced you to die. It's you.
I really hope that's a way out. So that's how they moved the rooms around. There's no way they spent this much on a place just to terrorize people. Maybe I can find out what they're really up to.
Check the shadows. Probably pants in a corner somewhere. Hold it right there.
Maybe this will help.
Oh, here we go.
That did it. Now to just find a way across.
Think about how expensive this thing would be. Like, you have this giant fucking room they would have had to cave down. Like, dug out. You have all the machinery that they have. That would need constant maintenance. Constant maintenance.
Crap! Can't get past those tanks. But I might be able to hit those valves.
He's over here. Now let me go back because now I haven't hit this one. Yeah.
right direction. Crap, it's cold. Looks like he's the one in charge. Bet he can tell me what they're up to.
Captain compromised. Initiate Project Alliance immediately.
We have what we need. Let's go.
I just went through hell, so I'm only gonna ask this once. What is this place?
We prepped the volunteers here for Project Goliath. It's a Talon deployment.
Volunteers. The dead can't exactly sign themselves up.
They're not dead at first. The new ones, they offer themselves up for the cause.
Thanks. Sleep tight. God, it's like some kind of Talon factory. With an army this size, they could take over Gotham City.
I mean, they already have taken over Gotham City. They control it already. Okay. I mean, the League of Assassins would still win. Then again, the League of Assassins doesn't have Talia always shot gold.
By overloading the cooling system. Those controls should do the trick. Maybe I can do it from those consoles over there.
Oh, am I destroying the alleys?
There's no end to those things.
tired. Now they're just falling all around the city now.
That was a close one.
Batgirl, are you there? Your signal just reappeared on the Bat computer. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, Belfry. It's good to hear from you.
Thank God. Are you okay?
Much better, now that I'm out of there.
Come back to the Belfry as soon as you can.
So I guess now that I destroyed that, some of the zombie Talon monsters are just gonna be running rampant.
The Talons, the Labyrinth, all punishment for exposing the court.
To think Jacob Kane ever thought we could be on the same side.
The Labyrinth wasn't just meant to kill us. The court wanted to get in our heads.
It might have worked.
We'll be okay, Tim.
Will we? Batman didn't kill people, but where would he stand on soldiers lining up to be reborn as these monsters?
I used to be dead. You think I'm a monster?
We have one setback. And this is where you go, Tim? Murder?
I get steering him away from killing people, but the Labyrinth was more than a setback, Babs.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here. You're not Bruce, none of you are.
Enough!
Gotham practically lined up to kill Batman. Every time Bruce came home, bloodied, near death, I patched him up. Just as I now do for you. He was often angry, but he never stooped to their level. And neither will you.
Alfred's right. Batman had a code. No matter how tough this gets, we can't betray it.
The court is made up of Gotham's founding families. They'll protect their own like only family will.
They may be related, but they aren't family. Not like we are.
The evidence we uncovered against Kane at the hotel is pretty much bulletproof.
Then our best course of action isn't war, it's prosecution.
I don't think Kane's gonna honor a warrant.
He will if we help the cops serve it.
The same cops currently gunning for every cape in Gotham?
I can think of at least one still on our side.
New data was added.
Now it's dropped below the 15%.
I was certain the labyrinth had to be some kind of technological marvel.
Still more than I thought.
Boxes and props.
It's that gas they use. Makes you hallucinate your own worst fears.
So everything in the labyrinth comes from the target's mind. That's...
Terrifying? Yeah.
Listen, if you were worried about your dad, I wanted you to know, he wasn't covering for the Court of Owls.
He solved some of these cases.
Quite a few of them. He was fighting the court even if he didn't know they were.
Should have known that. I just thought... maybe I didn't know him as well as I thought I did.
So that's
You needed proof. Just like Bruce would have.
Should have found it earlier.
Okay.
I was Oracle. I had access to every computer system in Gotham. How could I have missed something as big as the court?
You mean, how could you have missed an evil secret society that's kept itself hidden from everyone, including your dad and Batman, for literal centuries?
That sounds like something Dick would say.
Thanks. So, now can I help with the murder dollhouse?
Sure.
Yes!
So she thought her dad was it? I thought the thing with her was that she couldn't remember her dad's face. Wow.
That is some wild shit. I knew you'd been in it, but damn, Alfred.
After my last tour, I chose to come to Gotham. That path led me to a life I'd never imagined.
Tech-powered street gangs, secret societies, heroes in capes. Sounds so ridiculous when you say it out loud.
I thought I was done with war. All I did was trade one for another. The combatants change. The battlefronts shift. But the costs still add up.
Yeah. We both have the scars to show for it.
Bruce blamed himself for your death, and for the darkness that followed. But even in the worst of times, we saw that you had the potential to emerge as a better man.
Some days I barely feel human. Let alone a better man.
He believed in you, and was proud of how far you'd come. Especially after everything you've been through.
No, I honestly can't remember. I've been trying to think about it, and I just can't remember if there were actually zombie tailors or not. I'm gonna change his suit, so.
You hiding things from us, Drake?
Maybe it's drugs. Or plutonium. I mean, he is a teenager.
A chess set.
That looks familiar. Aren't those Bruce's?
Yep, custom made. The knights even have bat ears.
Would you look at that? They do have bat ears.
I got them from Wayne Manor. I know it's dangerous, but I was careful and no one saw me.
That's a big risk for a chess set.
Everything we salvaged from the manor belonged to Batman. I thought we could use a bit more Bruce.
We're gonna want to keep an eye on this sector. Let's step up patrols.
He would have had a custom-made chess set that would look just like what badass. He would. Oh, I wasn't looking at the emails. Ah, that sucks. I have to go back and look at those. Did they just combine all of them? I think they did just combine all of them now for some reason. Because I don't think, no, multiple recipients. Okay. Just put law for waste shot goal because you don't know, because it would have been like in the 100 of times, because he didn't just use it when he was dead. He also used it to regain his youth. He got too old. Diana Prince. Pharaoh the Conqueror? Huh. Gotham dates. I do love reading the emails Superman sends to Dick Grayson. Who the fuck is Jason Todd's therapist? I'm curious about that. I haven't read a lot of his comics. I've only read a handful. I do really love reading the emails. And I did remember something. I did remember something. I got those audio notes and I never listened.
This is log entry BT01. Alfred has encouraged me to make time for this. A personal record feels meaningless when there's so much work to be done. But he doesn't ask me for much. So, it's been a year since I came back to Gotham. There was always darkness in this city. It used to be insidious. Now it's out in the open. The police ignore violence and embrace corruption. Someone had to do something. Batman felt necessary. A year later, it's clear he is necessary. He's the one who speaks the only language Gotham's enemies understand. Violence and fear. It's working. I'm starting to rein in the chaos. But I need to be more careful. Batman is always on the edge of a knife. If I let him go too far, he becomes one of them. That can't happen. Batman can't kill criminals. He needs to demonstrate a higher standard. As Alfred put it, surrendering to violent impulses is easy. Controlling them is what takes courage. Gotham doesn't need a Batman with blood on his hands. I'm doing my best. But there's always room for Batman to improve. Not all of these criminals need to be hurt. Some of them just need help. Alfred was right. This did make me feel a little better. Or at least, I think I understand all of this more. Maybe this record will be useful someday. If I ever have doubts about Batman, Gotham, or any of it. But that's definitely for later. For now, Batman has so much left to do.
BT-01 Year 1. BT-17 Guidance.
Log entry BT-17. So much has changed since I recorded the first one of these. I spent the entire time thinking Batman could do this alone, in complete secrecy. But that's just not possible. Besides Alfred, there are 2 people on the planet who know Batman's true identity, and only because I told them. It's a risk I don't regret. Jim Gordon earned the right to know. He's the only cop in Gotham I truly trust. And I've learned so much from him, especially about how we achieve justice. I envisioned Batman as vengeance, but Jim helped me make something more out of it. I never wanted to be a detective, but I'm good at it, and he makes me better. What I like most about Jim is that he doesn't want the recognition. He only wants to do what's right. Lucius Fox has me thinking a lot about what right means. When I asked him to help Batman, Lucius wanted nothing to do with it. Justice defined by a white man with wealth and power is hardly justice, he said. It's a crusade. That's why I love Lucius. He doesn't care what Bruce Wayne thinks of him. At all. But he cares deeply about what Batman stands for. Lucius is my moral compass. Once I realized that, he finally agreed to get involved. I'm grateful he started by saying no. He was right. Batman shouldn't be a caped crusader. Gotham deserves a better kind of knight.
Okay, that's interesting. So, he actually told Jim Gordon pretty early on. Because this is before Nightwing. And this is only the seventh entry. The 17th entry, not 7th, but 17th entry. So he told Jim really early on this poem. BT-28 was Lucius.
Log entry BT-28. It's New Year's Eve at... I suppose it's New Year's Day. Anyway, Alfred asked about my New Year's resolution. What does Bruce Wayne want to achieve this year? I didn't have an answer for him, so he locked me down here with my tea until I figured it out. Batman's purpose is clear. Mine isn't. Besides Batman, there's not a lot I care about. I didn't love saying that out loud. Makes me sound like one of them. The tricksters and clowns and gangsters across Gotham who... I can't even talk to myself without talking about Batman. But protecting people. It's all I'm good at. Maybe that's it. I'm spending this fortune on Batmobiles, building this enormous cave. Meanwhile, Gotham has problems Batman can't solve. But Bruce Wayne might be able to. Jim Gordon's worried about being able to put his daughter through college. Lucius mentioned how great it would be to have a foundation that helps disadvantaged youth study tech. I can take the hint. Then there's always providing relief for the homeless. The Dark Knight works alone, but Bruce Wayne doesn't have to. So, I suppose my resolution is to invest in other people. Alfred will like that. Maybe enough to let me back upstairs and let me sleep in my bed. Because that medical gurney is really uncomfortable.
You know, my doctor wanted me to sleep in a medical gurney at home. Because I will on my bed a lot. BT-79 outsourcing.
Log entry BT-79. In a move that surprises even me, I've hired Harley Quinn as a research partner. Or rather, I've hired Dr. Harleen Quinzel, a trained psychiatrist whose work in criminal profiling surpasses even mine. Of course, some of that work is based on her personal experience as a criminal. While this aspect of her history is impossible to overlook, in this instance, it's invaluable. It took less convincing than I thought to gain her cooperation. A chance to do good, small honorarium, and a ride in the Batwing were all the perks she requested. My contacts tell me Harley is comfortably installed at Blackgate. It's genius on her part. No one will suspect her presence, even if she's not actually serving a sentence right now. It puts her in the perfect location to carry out the research I need. It does also put her back into the criminal lifestyle we'd all prefer she left behind, but I will check in on her progress occasionally. I've given her the pattern I'm looking for. She's positioned to comb the records and profile the subjects. They, if they really do exist, won't be looking for Harley. And I'll keep it that way. Not a whispered word is said.
So that was actually a pretty big skip in time. Because by now, he would have Robin. So he took this long absence between things. So because at this point in time, he would have Nightwing, Robin, the Red Hood, and Batman all by his side by now. They clearly took a break from recording this. BT-33, new bat on the block.
Log entry BT-33. Crossed paths with Batgirl on patrol tonight. It's been a few weeks since she joined the team. Not that she'd put it that way. She's accepted some training, resources, nothing more. Even had some choice words to share about the Batcomputer's tech. I get it. She was doing fine without me. Far better than I would have without the means I was born into. No wonder she insists on sticking to her own cases. Reminds me of someone else I know. Everything Jim has ever said about his daughter is true. I won't be the one to tell him. That's her right. He saw the corruption in the force and tried to shield her from it. So she found another way to keep Gotham safe. But she is not like Batman. Batman and Robin fight crime by cover of night. But Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson are somehow still sheltered, in a way she isn't. She sees things that we don't. Maybe we've lived in a mansion too long. Barbara's different. She's driven by something I can't quite understand. Most people freeze up when faced with others' pain. But she sees the hurt at Gotham's core, and she has to get involved. To her, it was never a choice. Dick asked me to bring her further into the fold, to truly work together. But I'm not the one that needs convincing. Barbara insists she doesn't need me. And frankly, she's right. But Gotham does need Batgirl. We're fortunate to have her on our team. In whatever way she sees fit.
Why is this one number 5 when it comes before this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But that one, but number 5 is before number 4. This game really likes Batgirl. I'm not surprised. Just from her gameplay alone, they clearly put the most effort on her. Because I'm not gonna lie, she is the best fighter. She has the best gameplay, by far. It's interesting, but I'm not gonna spend like 40 minutes waiting that. It really is just such a disappointing game, because it honestly did have potential to be a genuinely great game. It did. Like awful momentum bios as Batgirl, Robin, Nightwing, or Red Hood. 15.80.
Can't wait to take these jerks down.
Barbara.
I thought I'd give anything to hear Dad's voice again. But in the labyrinth, he said the most horrible things. That I had abandoned Gotham. All right, I've put up with this for an hour. You wanted to talk. So talk.
Oh, we can do this another time. Got a shower.
Is it about Bruce?
What? Makes you think that?
I know everything about you, Dick Grayson. You love flaky cereal. You cried when I broke up with you. And you check out your own ass in the mirror every chance you get. But mostly I know that you keep not looking at that suit.
Pretty sure I broke up with you.
You know what? Fine.
Yes, it's about Bruce. We fought. Before I went to Bloodhaven. He told me never to take the mask up. Not like him. Babs, it's taking everything I have not to screw this up. Everything he built. It's in my hands.
You don't have to do it alone, dumbass. Why do you think Bruce trained all of us?
I always forget how smart you are. Okay, this is gross. You are really sweaty.
Hey!
I think you're right. I think that's part of why. But it's also in the same vein, like the whiting level is in the same vein as like Star Wars the prequel trilogy, where it's kind of stiff as well. So while I think they will probably film, they got the audio at different times to act as in different realms. I think that wouldn't help much if they were still using the same audio. Because
You've received a call from Detective Montoya. She says she needs to speak with you about an arrest warrant.
Hopefully this is good news.
Oh, is that another thing? Yeah, I think that is. No, guess not. I just don't think... I think the whiting itself is what's making it stiff. And I don't think that the actors are at the level to be able to save it with just the pronunciation and Russianism locally. I really do think this could have been a great game. There's a lot of parts about this game I do like. I should have actually just fast traveled over here.
I got a hand.
Hey, Montoya. How's the file and Colonel Voice going?
I've got enough evidence to lock Kane up for years. It's the warrant that's the problem.
Isn't it always?
I've been to see every judge I know, and no one will sign it. They're scared.
I'm not surprised. Even without the court connection, Kane has a lot of power. And weapons. Have you tried Judge Moreno? She's put away a bunch of Gotham elites. Doesn't seem to care who she pisses off.
Elena was one of the first names on my list. But I guess things got bad over that whole Chelsea Tunnel case. She's gone into hiding.
A judge doesn't just disappear, even in this city. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a direction to point me.
Get that warrant signed, and you know I'll serve it. Nice job out there.
There are a lot of blatant problems. Like, I'm not gonna lie about it. There's a lot of this very blatant problem. Penguin. Is this it? Awoke assault. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think that's gonna lead me to a boss fight against like a Stalwell guy. And I don't want to spend like an hour. I'll go over to Penguin. And I do think it will be a very different game. I feel like a big problem, and I mentioned this before, but like, a lot of the elements in this game are not fleshed out. They're not fully fleshed out, and they're not well thought out in how they work. And I'm curious what the development cycle about this game was like.
Oh, hi, pal. How's it going on this fine day? Night.
Catch you at a bad time, Oswald? Or did you expect me not to come back?
No, not at all. Everything's fine. You want a glass of something?
After the ambush you teed up, don't be shocked if I refuse any drink you give me.
Oh, no, you don't understand. They showed up with those Talon things. They said they'd tear me to pieces, slowly, and I figured, well, you've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Playing the coward card, then. You like that one.
I hope we can put this behind us. It would be a shame to lose this mutually beneficial business deal we have going.
I'll think about it.
Do I have to go back to the tower? Okay, I have to fight and tailgate somebody from the mob. Regulators. The mob isn't doing anything right now. Okay, the mob.
Units requested near the West End High School. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
A bit more and we'll be in. Have the money! The boss isn't paying us to hang around!
Oh wait, what about that one?
I got it.
No? Then I'm not in this one. I'll look around a bit. I might be able to find something. These are the freaks. There's a mob. Oh, there we go.
They're gunning for
Frick.
me! Mass over here! Won't get far!
He's running! Get him! The only one! Oh, shit!
Gotta be careful so I don't accidentally kill them.
Judge Elena Moreno. Tell me where she is.
Look, we're not crazy enough to cross the people who want Moreno dead. But the regulators, they've been bragging about a big protection job.
Thank you.
So now I have to go and tailgate a
The mob
regulator.
says they stayed as far away from Moreno as they could. They think she cut a deal with the regulators, though.
Affirmative. Let us know if you learn anything new.
Oh, really?
This is just embarrassing. Come on, gotta work fast. Hey, I've been warned.
Mobs, weeks. Okay, I don't need a mob one. I think the regulators are typically at the very top. Because I think they do actually separate them based on... I'll check this one out real quick. But I think they do separate the locations into like 2 different ones that the one guy that their enemies spawn.
When they run!
Hurry before someone shows up!
There's our mob brawlers. Let me fast travel up. Yeah. Well, I am interested in the style thing. I think I'm just gonna try and finish the game today. No. Okay, let me look at this one. Wait. I'll be right back. Well, I'm out anyway today. I'm gonna let my dogs out, so that'll be like 10, maybe 15 minutes. I'll be back. scratched my leg on my bedtime. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait, these are freaks. I don't care about the freaks. So, the other day, a car crashed inside of my house. I'm still waiting for people to come by and look at the foundation of the house. But, like, it was a pretty bad thing. Well, like, there's no visible cracks. Not the bricks, but it, like, shook the entire house when it crashed. These are freaks again. Don't care about them.
Help me!
You in for a quick death.
Outland of owls. I don't care about them. Another place I see them a lot is down here. But yeah, so I'm waiting for a few people to come in because I have to get an electrician to come in and look at my outside AC unit because it was right by the AC unit that crashed. We have to get somebody out to check the foundation, and we have to get another person out to check the damages to see how much it costs. Yeah. We were able to, we put up a temporary fence. Now, I don't even know how long that will be there because... Okay, here we go. Is it only... Oh, okay, okay. My God,
Nightwing, this isn't good.
Shocked to see you here. I actually didn't see that fang above his head at first, so I thought that there wasn't one of them.
What do you know about Judge Elena Moreno?
I don't know. But I know we just sold some top-end security equipment. Maybe it was for her.
Thanks. Belfry, regulators sold security tech to the freaks. Said they don't know anything about Moreno.
The freaks wouldn't do that unless they had a reason. I wonder if it's related to Moreno.
So now I need to do a freaks interrogation. This is fucking annoying. So somehow every fucking gang is involved.
Just stop rumbling, will ya? Come on, get back here!
That's a regulator. In fact, let me go back up. I think the very top was filled with freaks. I am so tempted to do that sour thing. Like, I'm legitimately really tempted to do it. I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna focus entirely on the story, I think. I want to just finish this game. It is not a fun game to play. Weeks. Yes, these are the weeks.
What's taking so long?
He dies here and now!
You're done!
Pop quiz, freak. Judge Elena Moreno is missing. Do you know where she is?
Oh, yeah. I heard that all we gotta do is keep her safe from those guys in the bird masks. Easy.
Got it. Belfry, I've got updates. Moreno cut a deal with the freaks for protection. I'm en route to her location.
Got it.
Actually makes sense that it will be the freaks that will protect her. Because they're the only ones that will be crazy enough to actually do it. Or crazy enough and stupid enough to actually do it. Yeah, I think after this stream, if I'm not going to bed, then I'm gonna end up watching Captain Underpants. I think that's another mobile I don't have. So that's a sign.
Officer requested by the intersection of Mercy and Oxalis. We've had reports of gang activity.
Get that door down. I have plans for the sheep inside.
Of course.
Time to make an
Gotta love it when the fun comes to you.
Divide his attention.
They have to feel ones later.
Give up, Nightwing. You can't win against the court.
More of them? All right.
I'm going to end you, Nightwing.
It's clear they tried. And they clearly didn't just want it to be like a random spam at the combat. Maybe it wouldn't be like that if I wasn't on easy by now. That's possible.
Judge Moreno, are you okay?
They were gonna kill me. Just like they killed my brother. Poor Alex. All this because I wouldn't close construction on the Chelsea tunnel?
Afraid so. The court doesn't like no's.
Damn it. They are real.
Their leader's Jacob Kane. Montoya prepped a warrant for his arrest. Murder charges. Should stick.
I'll sign it. People like that can't be allowed to terrorize this city.
On that, we agree. Thank you for trusting us. Do you need an escort out of here?
Someone's already on their way. I knew the freaks couldn't keep this up, so I called a friend. Thank you, and good luck, Nightwing.
Who's a friend?
Belfry, Moreno's in one piece, despite the court. She signed Montoya's arrest warrant, too.
Copy that. We'll make sure Moreno gets to a safe house.
Wonder who she called. Oh, she just went in there. I bet she's an actual character in the comics, so I bet if you actually know who she is from the comics, you might actually have an idea of who she called. Oh, here's another graffiti fan.
There you are.
by the Black Moment Collective, so to avoid local activists.
Wait, is that Nightwing?
I can just fast travel to the base.
Is the blindfold really necessary?
Not anymore.
Look at this place. Wait. Barbara? What are you doing here?
Renee, glad you could make it. Welcome to the Belfry.
You're Batgirl. Did your father know?
If he did, he never said.
But now you know. If you're gonna help us take down Jacob Kane, we need to trust each other.
Dick Grayson. Well, I guess you're Nightwing then.
Is it that obvious?
It's pretty obvious. You don't even, like, do a voice or anything.
Robin. I don't think we've met out of costume.
Actually, we've met. Like, 5 times.
Oh, yeah. Tim Drake, right?
We done laying our cards on the table? We got a plan to go over.
Jason Todd. The dead walk among us.
I get that a lot. You get what we needed?
The judge actually signed off on the Jacob Kane charge. Conspiracy to murder Langstrom. Some solid detective work. If you could get Kane out of that hidey hole, I can make sure every honest cop in Gotham is waiting out front. Huh. But that won't be easy. This building is basically a tank.
Oh, we know. Armored facade, anti-aircraft guns on the roof.
That's why we have drones.
I assume you don't have a permit for that.
We absolutely do not.
Gotta admit, Pennyworth, I was kinda hoping you were Batman and just retired or something.
While I'm flattered, the truth is unfortunately more grim.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, about that plan.
The plan? Yes.
You're gonna love it.
To start, you'll rendezvous at the rally point in sight of the target, Kane Industries. New data was added to the board.
A spate of large animal sightings and violent attacks across Gotham has authorities scrambling. Gotham is no stranger to creatures causing havoc in the streets, but this most recent activity appears especially coordinated and widespread.
Oh, they're talking about the Talon. Talon.
It's like an army of bears has moved into the city, said one ER doctor. I'm Noor Rashid, and this is GCN.
I was like, what is she talking about? Is that the Stalin thing? Not Stalin, but the Stawo. That she's like talking about. And then I was like, oh no, she's talking about the giant Talon guys. I'll just stick a big voice, I guess. Aw, oh, damn it. I need to get to level 19. Only one more level and I can do it. So I could do Harley Quinn. I'll do the Harley Quinn one. Wait, I want to switch over to Bat now. Because I'm using her to do the Harley Quinn storyline. Assuming this is going to be a boss fight. Might be wrong about that.
Sorry. Oh, this is not good. There are riots, like, all over Gotham. Whoa. Dr. Q invites all of her quinners to a wellness party. Wonderful.
Throw up the bat signal or something. That'd flush her out. It's Montoya.
I don't know what to tell you, Crispus. She's a soccer mom. Just get her in cuffs, man.
Hey.
Give me a sec. Nightwing, we got something weird down here. We set up some blockades, but who knows how long those will last.
Montoya, Harley's instigating these riots. Hold your line. We're coming to you.
How many of you bats are on this call? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just hurry.
Well, we have a target. Let's knock some heads.
I just find it funny.
I don't care what you have to do. Keep your barricade up.
Rough night.
Aren't they all?
The faint sound of chaos is how you know you're in Gotham.
There's still no sign of Harley. This is ridiculous. What do soccer moms and yoga dads need to riot for?
Big sale on leggings, maybe? I'll see what I can find out.
Be careful. I'll have to do a lot of paperwork if you die.
An ice cream truck.
It has to have something to do with Harley's plan, right?
Oh no! Did we break them? Or is there
I mean, she might have literally just want to ice swim. Definitely all it could be is that she just want to ice swim.
We're doing it!
19. I think putting it on easy did lower the grind I'd have to do.
Belfry, I found a medical chip. I'm sending you the serial number.
The number is assigned to a type of neural implant. It's currently in human trials at Daggett Labs.
Harley must have jury-rigged it. Any way to tell what it does?
It stimulates the brain to remove inhibitions. There's a limiter feature, but one could override it.
She's using it to... Right. That's why the riots are happening. They've lost control.
Until the implant signal is disabled, these people are not likely to fear anything. Or anyone.
This is bad.
Oh, doing?
How many trucks are there? The truck seems to be emitting a signal of some sort. There she is.
I need you to get to Gotham General, now.
Montoya, always a pleasure.
As much as I don't want to admit this, we may need your help here.
Could be anything in there.
Oh.
I'm outside the damn hospital, Batgirl. We're going to rush in soon.
Hold, Montoya. Harley brought citizens in here. Let me deal with her before you charge in.
Crap. Fine. But I expect a full debrief later.
Okay.
Now I just have to find Harley.
I see a security center in the hospital blueprints. She should appear on their surveillance cameras.
Harley.
What was that?
Rat girl, anyone ever told you you're slow?
I've been a little stuck dealing with all your friends, Harley.
I do not like your tone, especially since those are my gifts for you. You know, I think I'm just gonna leave you alone for a bit.
That's not good. Harley's not gonna stop. I have had enough of that stupid song.
One for me. That is another for me, huh?
They're waiting in medical cabinets now.
Police cruiser.
Assuming it's this way.
Oh, I see.
Have you met my new friends? I freed them. Way more fun now.
No, you're killing them, Harley.
Your stupid town killed them. Whatever. You'll see him when you get to the party.
You know, I actually have not leveled up a thing. Well, let me look at this. Okay, I'm gonna read these later. I just wanted to do the abilities. God damn, I haven't leveled up in a long time.
Somebody help us, please!
Quiet, or I'm gonna smash your skull!
Oh no. Hostages.
All right! Ain't good!
Hey, Batgirl's here!
Get her!
Fight back! Hell yeah!
Thank you.
Montoya, I have citizens heading out soon. Make sure they're okay.
Got it.
It's the chapel.
The security office must be past the chapel.
I'm waiting, brat girl. What would the bats think about that?
I'm a bit busy right now. What was that?
Nothing. Just finishing up the decor. Oh, you're gonna be real excited.
Not so much. Typical.
Looky here! Gotta be something here. Keep your eyes. Yeah, that's it!
Look who's come out!
Okay, so this one is like, it's like somebody awakens some mutant power, they mutate.
Don't mind if I do. L3. Guess I know where to go.
The makeup on her face reminded me of Wick Gleason.
Ugh, stupid jingle.
This is your last chance, hero!
That's some serious voltage. Bet that would leave a mark. You'll get close.
I'm gonna show you what I got!
You think you can take on this, hero? Time for a cookout!
You know me, but I don't know you.
alley boss fight is gonna be like.
There ain't nothing here. Something must.
You lost this fight before it even started.
What the what?
Not today, bad guy.
If you don't want my food,
Gonna go
your
check
ass,
it.
stop screaming. I'm going after Batman. So?
You telegraph way too much.
Oh, my neck feels stiff.
When did Harley have time to do all this?
Hello?
It's not like she did it alone. I like those. I like the aesthetic.
You're done!
I got something here.
Get out of here!
Get it! Freak!
Over here.
This is gonna leave a mark.
Don't be rude! Mama's talking here.
So that's what you're using to control them. Hand it over.
Nuh-uh. My toy.
This game has gone on long enough, Harley.
As if. This has been in the works since Blackgate. Welcome to my party!
Huh. This doesn't look like a party.
That's because I haven't lit a candle! Now, let's play, brat girl. This is my happy place! Nuh-uh. Come over here! Brought to you by Dr. Q! Ain't no way you can ruin this!
Oh, damn it.
Pick it up! Yeah! Can't hit me, brick girl! ready for this. Brace yourself. Ouch! You were pulling back. I like it.
Are they gonna start getting up and I have to fight them?
I almost forgot about my special surprise. Harley! Mama's got some stuff to do. You make sure to keep him here. Bye!
Oh boy.
You're done!
Incoming! Did you miss me? Dr. Q is here for you! Need a boost?
Harley Quinn is like, she can be a good character.
Play, brat girl.
But my god, they overdo it with her so many times.
I knew we could take this hero! Dr. Q is counting on us! Oh, you're going down! This ain't too shocking.
It's easier than Flash.
Party foul!
Here goes nothing.
What the hell did I do? Get out of here! Quickly! Hey! Where you going? You can't leave yet! You were having fun!
Party's over, Harley.
Party's not over until I say it is! Here we go! I don't think so.
That's on me.
Hope you have a nice ball! Too slow. Now that's more like it. This ain't done yet! Lighten up! Gotta be faster! Nope! Yes!
Damn it. Keep fucking up that thing.
Missed me!
think I would have actually already won if I didn't keep fucking up that one solo pose.
That's what I'm talking about! Not fast enough! You must have cheated! The bats definitely would have figured out where I was faster. And he would have personally taken me back to Blackgate. Like a gentleman.
I'll let the complaints department know.
But I think you're getting the hang of taking criminals off the street and stuff.
Thanks.
I got dozens in holding and a triage nurse who hates me. I'm just gonna blame you, cool?
The commissioner will buy it.
Don't be a smartass. I'm gonna be dealing with this headache for weeks.
You've got it under control.
Oh yeah, I got a full desk of open cases, it says. God damn it! You tell anyone about this clown girl, I'll gag you.
Universal health scale. How many people did that one? 12.77%.
Got new intel for the evidence board.
Thank you for agreeing to come here, Detective. We couldn't do this without your help.
Just doing...
Like the new look?
This place is quite remarkable. It's certainly brighter than the Batcave.
Wait.
I prefer the belfry like this. Filled with people.
This is
I think
basically the
Bruce
same
too.
thing.
I know he would. Because this is your home.
Gotham's our home too. And like Bruce, we'll be there to protect it. No matter how hard it gets.
Protecting Gotham is a difficult endeavor. One that Bruce knew you would face. So, he made sure that you would have everything you'd need to succeed.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm pretty sure that was a cutscene that was basically the same cutscene two other characters had.
Turn the city into a winter wonderland so he could live outside his suit?
There's Harley's.
I think he just wanted to make everyone else suffer the way he has.
That's a lot.
He hinged all his hopes on finding a cure. Now, he thinks Batman betrayed him.
If only he knew how badly Bruce wanted to help him.
I'm at the bare minimum of this one. This is good. Montoya. I'll go do this one. Yeah, this should just be me going to and talking to her. We get another thing, which is I'm gonna assume it's gonna be more interrogation.
nearly gave me a heart attack.
Yep. And I'm at 20. That's good. Honestly, I should probably talk to some of these people. Because they do give you XP just for talking to them. Well, I'll do that if I have to.
There's new stuff on the board.
Let's switch back to Nightwing. Oh no, this is what I want. Oh, and I also should look at my abilities.
Everyone ready?
Ready with the drones.
Those definitely are not legal.
GCPD at street level.
Every floor of Kane Industries is protected by proprietary armor. You'll need to scale the building.
Finally, time for some fun.
I think we could just light up there. Go, go. Gonna take a bit.
This is bad.
This is faster than the glider.
Shadows activity in the city.
Talia figures they'll skip town once we stop the court. For once, I hope she's right.
Hey, on me! We got company!
We have taken his ass!
Press the reload button to drop the gun.
Give me a moment.
Imagine installing anti-aircraft guns on your own roof.
According to the blueprints, the bunker is protected with the same kind of armor as outside. Only Kane's own tech could cut through it.
You'll need a laser cutter. Kane keeps one in the munitions storage area.
Hey, this is it.
This might do the trick. Ah, that looks like something from when I was a kid.
I am a laser drill, serial number KD847 prototype.
Oh, what? It talks?
Warning, this prototype is single-use only.
So, we get one shot, huh? No pressure.
Now that you've found the laser, you'll need a way to move around the floor.
If you can get your hands on an access card, we can reconfigure it to your biometric signature. Heads up, guards inbound.
Amazing timing as usual. There you are.
We can't rewrite the key card with your biometrics unless you bring it to the security station.
All right, time to snoop. What are you hiding up here, Jacob?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna feel like
This is intense.
It's worse out here.
Chest. That one's not gonna open. That one.
What was that?
Really nice gun collection.
Hey, it's Nightwing! Shit! Don't stop, we almost got him!
Shit! Vigilante! Nightwing's on the run!
I won't
Running
run
will do
from the
you
likes
no
of
good!
Kane employs a network of motion-activated security cameras. You'd be wise not to let them spot you. If they do, you'll have to reset the system at the security console.
Crap! Gotta get to that security console and reset the system.
Looks like you're in Kane's office. According to the blueprints, his private elevator to the bunker should be nearby.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Doesn't seem right. It should be bigger. Like, yeah, it should be bigger.
About mutual friend, best Lex. So he was walking with Lex Luthor.
Dear Kate, some of this is going to be hard for you to hear, but it's necessary for you to understand. I just hope you listen. When I proposed to Catherine, I thought it was going to be just another business deal. It was the best professional and personal arrangement I could hope for. Her family did private security, I was in the weapons business. She was single and I was freshly divorced. Our marriage would be one of convenience, or so I thought. But Catherine has more vision than that. She's tough, smart, and unwilling to settle for a mediocre partner. She's always pushing me to do better, and I support her endeavors 100%. Together, we're unstoppable. Your mother wouldn't accept that there were things I couldn't tell her. She was too honest to let it go. Catherine, on the other hand, doesn't ask any questions she doesn't want the answers to. We face this world arm in arm while keeping plenty at arm's length. It is ideal, to say the least. We just wish you would understand what we see in each other.
Wait, this looks familiar. Is this Sudoku?
Oh, I absolutely love Sudoku. Each symbol can only appear once in a row, column, and box.
I miss doing those.
Oh, I hate Sudoku. So I guess I have I have to change this one. This one. So that's not it. There we go. I have to change this.
This isn't as easy as I thought it would be.
Each block must contain a symbol, remember?
Oh, let's change. I think this. God damn it. What one did I fuck up? This one. That means this one has to be changed.
There we go. Found the rest of the office. Kane had one hell of a private collection.
People don't understand how powerful cannons are. And that you can actually legally still own a cannon. Yeah, I want to look around the room a bit, I guess. So he was interested in the League of Shadows already.
Weird. That globe is wired to the painting.
Honestly, that's just pretty normal.
Love the classics. Armored. Nothing's getting through here except Kane's tech. Time for that laser to do its work.
I am a laser drill, serial number KD847 prototype.
I know what you are, but how do I make you cut?
Cutting.
Whoa, that is loud. Can you be any quieter?
Negative.
Playing hero. Nightwing's booking it.
I won't make this.
Put him away.
You're not getting away! No! I'm still...
Is that it?
Resuming work.
Doing Nightwing on foot!
Why is it single use? Like, for my purposes, that makes sense. It's just...
Hey, drop your weapon!
Corner, they could be anywhere. Don't let him escape!
I got Nightwing
weird.
in my sights.
Maybe they mean the battle use single use?
Unacceptable!
Get him in cuffs! No way!
They're embarrassing us! Stand clear!
And I'm not really trying to dodge.
Oh shit!
That didn't really help much because I'm still off on the combat.
We managed to track Kane all the way to that elevator.
So when
Once
that
you're in
elevator
there,
stops,
get
the
moving.
rest of this mission is up to you. Use your judgment going forward.
Do we have any idea what to expect down there?
All we know is this elevator directly connects Kane's private office to a bunker. Somewhere under the building.
So, we're on our own. Great.
Be careful down there.
Secure elevator breach. Send in additional forces to sections 5 through 7.
What the hell is going on? Male vigilante spotted.
You again?
I don't like these odds. No problem.
Kane's security detail is good. Kinda makes you wonder how he trains them.
Maybe this is one way to become a Talon.
Probably.
Someone there? Gotta head up. Oh, crap! Nightwing's right here. Hold it right there. I've still got a job to do.
I just have to disable all of them now.
Guess we gotta go down. Belfry, I can't get through this inclinator, I guess? Any chance someone can hack it? Find me an opening?
Okay, I've tweaked the code to allow you access.
Great work. That did it.
Attention all security personnel. Intruders have breached the facility lower levels. Weapons hot. They're vigilantes.
Hey! Nightwing's here!
Gotham will sleep easier once you're off the street, Nightwing.
Where are they even coming from?
All security personnel stand down. Threat is contained. Return to your...
That's fucking deep.
I kind of doubt that. And talons. Awesome.
This had to be illegal. Like, there's no way they could have got permission to build this. Why? And again, that's actually possible because the towns control the city, so... And they're definitely no longer under the property of fucking the building. They're definitely just beneath the city.
Bringing out
now. Damn it. Stop doing that, you fucking prick! I'm seeing why I fucking got one of the big guys against them.
Are you okay? The last thing I heard was talons.
Yeah, if he's got talons coming after us, we have him on the run.
If he's desperate, he'll only be more dangerous.
What's going on?
Got it.
You are in so far over your head!
This room controls the building's power. And that is a lot of power. Huh.
Can you cut the power from there?
That'd probably trap me in here. I just need to find another way through. The reactor down here is something else. All fire and toxic gas. I'd have to be crazy to go through there. Unless... anyone still hacked into the system?
Ready and waiting. What's up?
Anything you can do about this reactor?
Found it. Reactor diagnostics mode.
That one. Hit that one.
Dang. Okay, I didn't even try to go up there that time. I saw a chest, I just don't care.
Belfry, there's some Cordoval stuff down here. I'm gonna take a look, see what Kane's up to.
Oh, so you should look in here.
Can anyone hear me? I'm on my own. Again.
I don't know why you're surprised.
What the heck is that? Crap. Those are talons.
All this trouble. This is Gotham's legacy. Can't they see that?
What chapter am I on? Chapter 5? This? I did not mean to do a silent one.
What's that vermin doing here?
I'm lucky they didn't attack me. I was just choking them out. Get in.
Alive! We have a guest! 5 steps ahead! Oh, I'm in trouble now!
Belfry? Great. Still nothing.
You're on your own now. Down here, nothing gets in or out unless I say so.
Uh-huh. Haven't heard that one before. I gotta assume that means you wanted me to get here.
I mean, I am down here.
Same armored stuff on this. If only I still had a talking laser.
Maybe that would take a lot longer.
Kane sure has a lot of toys. Maybe something will open that door.
You won't leave here alive! You've made a grave mistake, Navy!
Error. Vehicle and weapon system misaligned. Please rotate vehicle.
So I guess these control the platform.
That's not the right way.
I've been waiting for this.
But actually, let me check. Yeah, no, that's not the right way.
I'm good in one piece.
I had to be safe. I'm assuming that's the fire button for the laser.
System successfully installed.
Still got it.
laser controls.
Firing weapons system.
Oh, come on.
Only a chest? That's disappointing. Oh wait, there's a thing over here too.
Arise, Hunter. Though it may feel otherwise, we promise this is real. You volunteered for a purpose, to serve a calling higher than yourself, to protect your city, to maintain order. Gotham is a sanctuary where the worthy grow and thrive. Vermin and pests may invade for their own selfish pursuits, to infest and take what isn't theirs. They are crafty. They will hide in the shadows, but you will hunt them, draw them out, and destroy them.
This facility was built to withstand a full military incursion. You don't have a hope in hell. Get it to me.
Start shooting those things.
You're doing what Bruce did. Fumbling in the dark, thinking you know what's best for Gotham, but you're fighting the wrong battle. The League of Shadows are fanatics who'll slaughter half the city to purify it.
So what? You're building an army to fight the League?
To save Gotham from itself. Gotham needs hunters, our new knights. They thrive in the shadows like Bruce did. Like you do. But unlike you, they know their place.
Is there a thing in here? No? Not as much law as I would have liked that I saw.
Guess it's time to find Kane and finish this.
Is that a fucking submarine?
I shouldn't be surprised you have submarines.
You're like a cockroach. Take your best shot. You get one.
You know, I would, but I just had my nails done.
I gave you a chance back at the orchard, but you failed me, like you failed Bruce. He did die after you abandoned him, after all. Gotham won't accept the court is real, let alone believe I'm the voice.
All anyone needs to believe is that you killed Langstrom.
And what if I did? Huh? Where's the reporter who'll cover it? Or the cop who'll arrest me? Much less the judge who'll convict me.
It's your lucky day, Jacob. We got them all waiting outside your door.
My wife is still the commissioner. I'll be free before sunup.
Montoya, got your perp. He's like this when I found him.
Working with vigilantes, detective? Catherine will have your badge for this.
Hell of a trade if it puts you away.
Didn't we the vibes? Because he didn't with his whites, like that, but he helped work up a vigilante that could actually get him out. Just from that.
Colonel Kane! Over here, Mr. Kane! Were you involved in the murder of Kurt Langstrom? Mr. Kane, do you have any comments? Is it true you conspired to murder Kurt Langstrom?
Open your eyes! These corrupt cops are conspiring with vigilantes to put me away!
Oh.
Now you're in trouble. Catherine! Tell them I'm innocent.
Don't give me that shit, Jacob. Don't you say another word.
I can...
Jacob! Jacob! You stupid, stupid man.
We need to get these people out of here.
Find who did this. Search everywhere.
Search the rooftops. Go!
Talia. Belfry, Talia betrayed us and killed Jacob. She's running, but I'm in pursuit.
You got
Wait. There's never one in out on outside. She gave us some information, but it was clear that she had her own goal.
She's so fast. Still after her.
Keep on her. There are only so many rooftops.
But I bet that was the whole way of getting back into the league.
I know where she's going, Belfry. She's heading to Wayne Tower.
The court was about to be exposed, Talia. It was done. Then you murdered Jacob Kane?
No. We murdered him. The League of Shadows thanks you for your collaboration. Bruce was never this helpful.
You never change. I knew you were still involved with the League. How long did you plan this?
Decades. I have a clarity of vision that my father lacked. Without him, the League can reach its full potential.
Then why not just kill Raish? Would have been faster.
I didn't need to.
Right. So now what, Talia? High-five each other all the way back to Nanda Parbat?
The Orchard Hotel was just the beginning. Our work in Gotham will serve as a beacon, a warning of what is to come. In a torrent of blood, we will purge corruption from this city, then the world.
I have a few notes. One, a big cliché. Two, start over and don't do any of that.
Then I won't waste your time. I've only let you live this long because you were useful. That said, you held my beloved back from greatness.
I was there after you left, Talia. He knew what you were. He saw you and hated you.
Even Bruce would tell you. Nothing can stop the reckoning that's in motion. Farewell.
Ah, crap.
So now the League of Shadows are the enemy. I mean, the moment you have Talia, it was kind of obvious they were going to be the enemy. Protector of Gotham. Oh, that was complete 50 challenges.
Activity on the police scanner is dying.
I actually turned on that
back to the belfry when you're ready.
Give me a moment. I gotta turn that off.
I knew we couldn't trust her. We had Jacob in custody. We were finally gonna bring him in.
And now, she's got everything she needs to start the next phase of her plan.
She'll go after our allies first, to keep us out of the way.
Exactly. That's why I already sent them a warning. Lucius is holding up in a secure location with a small security team. And Montoya's scrambling people she trusts.
It won't be enough. They'll die without our help.
League attacks. All over the city. It's already started.
new info on the board.
Talia.
11.95.
I think we all saw it. There just wasn't proof. Lord knows we have enough enemies already.
I guess I was just hoping she was like an anti-hero in all this. Like you used to be.
I try not to sugarcoat my past with words like anti-hero. I was bad too.
Well, I'm just glad you're on our side now.
Okay, well, what do I do? I could do Mr. Freeze's final thing. I saved that if I have to do it later. I guess I have to do these guys. How about you? Dr. Thompson's. Oh, was he the one I was meant to give organs to that I never went and talked to? That probably is actually who she.
Problem. Talia's sent the League after some of our key allies. Somehow she knows who's friendly. They need help quickly.
Give me their last known locations.
Already done. The League has Dr. Tompkins cornered. She locked herself in her ambulance, but it will not protect her for long.
Don't need to ask for special treatment. I got moves for all of you.
I think Batman would actually be the best one to fight them because she's the fastest one. Oh, Robin. I haven't even talked to her. It's a funny thing, so I have no idea who she even is. I think I did a single thing for the main quest to give her an organ.
Happy you made it out of there, Dr. Tompkins.
If I can survive the freaks, I can survive this too.
You're tough as nails. Even so, it might be wise to lie low for a while.
I'm not hiding. There are people out there who need help. I'm not gonna let some idiots with swords scare me off.
Of course. But if you need some extra muscle, don't hesitate to call.
Will do. Thanks. Again.
Belfry, help Jada with our League problem. Guess they wanted to cover all their bases.
Jada's tough. I'm sure she'd have been fine, one way or another.
That's another problem with the way they've set up the quests. Because they made a lot of stuff that really should have been part of the main quest optional. Oh, I'm gonna go to Bruce's wife. But yeah, like you should have interacted with her more than like that one time that you didn't really even talk to her. For that one quest. there's two things here. Oh no.
I got this, Bruce.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they haven't captured any of the watch people. At least yet. I guess I'll do Montoya next. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and I'm gonna get some salsa. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks. Huh, no, they're on wide. I just feel like they're on backwards for some reason. Oh wait, no, I need to fast travel over there. Oh, dude. It's Arkham Asylum. Have we even gone there? Because we went to Blackgate. Arkham Asylum is my favorite one. It used to be Arkham City. But I really like Arkham Asylum's atmosphere.
Your ninja-looking friends have us pinned on the roof at Major Crimes. We need help.
Stay in position. I'll be right there.
We need that backup. They'll be here soon. Please stop. We almost got him.
Backup better be coming. How the hell?
That's not possible.
That's the way to do it.
All right, playtime's over. That's impossible. Watch that light. It can't be.
That could have been my last beat. Thank you.
I hope you'll do the same for me one day.
Guess I can't believe everything I hear on the radio.
Glad you're okay.
Thanks.
You are okay, right?
What the hell was that about? I thought Jacob's death was supposed to end this gang war. Now they're coming after us?
With all you've done for us, I'm not surprised you were on their list.
Well, if you have any idea how to stop this, you better do it quick.
As quick as the Flash.
Good. Commissioner Kane will want to debrief on this mess.
Great. I'll handle the assassins. You take the commissioner.
Grab some water while I was downstairs.
Nightwing, it's Lucius. The League of Shadows tried to kidnap me. I got away, but the bastards killed my security team.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
I activated my shield to keep them at bay, but I don't know how long it'll...
I always met him up here.
Units needed near Fox Tekka. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
Getting some good cardio in today.
So it's been like a couple weeks since I last read a comic book. I should do that. I have a lot of them. I have not read.
Makes it easier when the bad guys show up for you. That's a lot of people who don't know any better.
Sweet! أريني خلصت بتاوي.
Yes, 2% left, so I can't even leave the spot. If I leave the spot, I'm gonna have to redo this out every time. Haven't I defeated all the enemies? I think I've defeated everybody with this. I think it's glitch. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that was stop the hack one. Yeah, I'll pass over all the way to the other side of the map.
Nightwing, it's Lucius. The League of Shadows tried to kidnap me. I got away, but the bastards killed my security team.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
I activated my shield to keep them at bay, but I don't know how long it'll...
Electricity surges have been spotted. Use caution in responding.
Gotta love it when the fun comes to you.
Don't go easy on them.
Oh, look at all the people who need a better moral compass.
Oh, you told me how many enemies I had to defeat. Like it usually does.
Getting some good cardio in today.
Reach level 22.
That's right.
Okay,
With
good.
our allies out of harm's way, I think perhaps you should return to the Belfry.
Thank you. I thought I was a goner for a second there.
Glad you're okay. Do you need me to stick around?
I'll be fine. I called Fox Tech. Another team should be here soon. Then I'll have some phone calls to make. If I'd known what would happen.
Don't worry, Lucius. We'll stop them.
Good. Done. Huh. You can go. My team's almost here.
And there you go. Back to the bail point. Planet Hawk and Superman Wall Whale are the two I want to wait right now.
I've scoured all of my networks. No sign of Talia anywhere.
The League is still in Gotham. She's here. We just have to find her.
Goddamn ninjas.
So... this is weird.
Weird like undead talents coming back to life, or weird like... how do I keep losing this freaking game?
Weird, like there was this reroute situation that I was tracking. But then there were fluctuations, and now... I think I found Talia.
What were you tracking?
At first it looked like nothing, but now...
Whoa. That's a lot of power that's been siphoned. Not necessarily definitive, except...
Except?
The power was diverted... here.
Isn't Arkham empty? Like, you know... collapsed?
It has been for a couple of years. And with our missing ninja friend...
Here. She's only been there for a few weeks. Maybe it won't be too bad.
Or, this is a trap. She's too good to just let us find her.
But we have a lead.
We do have a lead.
Yeah.
Talia wasn't here just to mess with us. She's got something else up her sleeve.
Well, guess it's time to go back to that asbestos-encrusted shithole. Got some more data for the board.
The public murder of disgraced military contractor Jacob Kane has baffled authorities now hunting for his killer. Police sources confirm Kane was under investigation for conspiracy to murder Dr. Kirk Langstrom. The Gotham University professor's death had previously been ruled an accident. Police Commissioner Catherine Kane happens to be Jacob Kane's wife. She has repeatedly declined comment in relation to the case. This is GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
I'm back. Glad to play. While they were talking. And I have to go to Arkham Asylum. 24, 26. I guess I'll do Blackgate.
Assault in progress at Blackgate Prison. It's the regulators. They're trying to get Freeze out. We need all available units. I repeat, we need...
We don't have much time. Take the drone. It'll get you to the prison faster.
The regulators have breached the prison's perimeters and are making their way to Freeze's cell. The guards are completely outnumbered.
We have to hurry.
Surprise! Nightwing's here.
Hopefully I'll level up to 24 while here. While doing this.
Look out! Nightwing's here! Attack all at once! Plan B.
They took out some of the guards. Belfry, Do we have any idea where Freeze is?
Still in his cell, but the regulators are closing in on his position.
Guess I better hurry then.
Did you see that shot? That guard was about to shoot. Sneak up on me.
I'm taking you out. That's nothing back.
I haven't been switching characters as often, but I just decided to stick with one because it makes it easier for me for the combat. It is uneasy. I'm not good at it, and I don't think it's good combat. And I really don't like playing as Jason because of how slow he moves compared to like.
Come on! Let me out of here!
Dead inmate. Poet done. Here's the final one.
I'm in here because of you, asshole!
Thank you. I was visiting my client when all hell broke loose. Then that guard brought me in here. I'd be dead if he hadn't.
Can you open the door?
I don't think so. They said the scanner won't work without his prints.
Even if I wasn't stuck like this, I wouldn't help you.
Guess it's time to improvise.
If this guard was grabbing stuff around here, I can reconstruct his handprint. Now, to find something he touched.
Ah, here it is.
This boot print matches the Blackgate uniforms. If I isolate it, I can follow the trail.
Belfry, got 2 survivors in the control room here. Tell the GCPD to bring a pickaxe.
Understood. I'll let Montoya know where to find them.
Partial.
On spot, stay away. Okay.
Another part of it.
Must have missed something. There's in the one in there. Oh, here we go.
Yeah! That should work.
What are you waiting for? Kill him! You're not the only one with cool tech!
Got something for you.
I really hope I don't have to do the Clayface one. This boss is actually kind of hard. It might be because of him drunk.
You get a timeout. Not good. This is some plan Freeze came up with.
Huh. All this stuff was keeping the Freeze alive.
He must still be recovering from your encounter at Elliott Center. You might still be able to catch him.
Count on it.
They really have a specific poster for Mr. Freeze. I do love that. That's a really good detail. That means they must have posters for like specific other inmates, like Killer Quark.
Did she just say mech?
What was that?
It's almost done! Say hi to my player too!
What would Clayface? Well, I guess he just keep Clayface locked in a room without air. I guess it would have to be an airport room.
We need backup in the courtyard. Repeat, we need backup. Freeze is...
Guess he's in the yard.
Weren't you just... Oh, never mind.
Okay, so it is this one.
That thing is bad. Ah, it's bad.
I told you before. Letting me die would have been easier. Now, nothing can stop what's coming. as I do. I will preserve Gotham in ice. Winter has arrived! I will not admit defeat!
I'm surprised it didn't haunt me.
I will not be stopped! This changes nothing! I'm still standing! I underestimated you! I will bring eternal storm to Gotham!
God. Not that bad. Nobody, this is an easier fight than his false fight.
This ice will be your tomb! You only think you are winning! I will watch as you freeze!
Come on, Freeze! It's not too late to stop this!
He thinks he's Batman! What hope do you have against the elements? You've interfered enough!
Valkyrie! Freeze is icing the water! We need to get everyone clear!
That will change nothing. Soon, nowhere will be safe. Your future lies in ice.
Oh god.
The storm has come
I
for you.
didn't see the grapple away thing. Oh, I didn't read it.
I have mastered the elements.
I not mean to use that.
I almost feel sorry for you. You will never defeat me. You cannot hope to defeat me! This is where you die! I will bring darkness to the world! I will make hell itself freeze over! I will make your blood run cold! You have the strength to defeat me! I will not let you delay me any longer!
Dodged along the way.
Revenge is best served ice cold!
Probably gonna die once, but that's fine.
I have mastered the elements! The storm has come for you! You cannot hope to defeat me! Embrace the cold!
Go. Oh.
I will bring an eternal storm to Gotham! This ice will be your tomb! I will make hell itself freeze over!
Oh, damn it.
Fear the cold! What hope do you have against the elements?
got nothing left, Freeze. No one would blame you for throwing in the towel.
This was meant to be my greatest creation.
Just imagine if you had tried doing some good. For once.
I would rather die knowing what I am than live in a lie.
That would be your cue to leave. The bat drone is on approach to pick you up.
Put me back in my cell if you must. There's nothing left for me here.
Pull down. And of course not.
I pinned new information on the board.
Any sign of Talia?
Nothing so far.
I'm still a level below.
Let's hope that we do.
But seriously, how is the League not on any security?
Go a few, I guess. And this one. I can't even do Clayface yet. I guess I have to do some side stuff. Yeah, I'll go talk to these people. Because they might actually give me some, experience. To get there. I might have to stop some of the premeditated climbs too. But these don't do it.
Oh my! Madame Palomares said I'd be hearing from you. I'm Charlotte.
I swear I've seen you before. Are you involved in anything related to charity or fundraising?
My wife and I donate to a number of charities around town. She's quite well off. I'm an artist, so I didn't exactly start out that way.
You already give Gotham a lot then. Why'd you join the Watch?
I love my wife, but some of her friends, they live in a different world than the rest of us. They report the pettiest crimes and get away with far worse things themselves.
And the police probably won't hear it.
No. Before the Watch, the only other person I could talk to was Bruce Wayne. And now he's... Bruce told me I could use my connections to actually do some good for the city. Like he did with the Martha Wayne Foundation. And then somehow I found myself talking to Batman. And now you.
Happy to lend a hand. So what have you heard?
Thank you.
I bet if I go to ability. Oh damn, I'm gonna have to do some side stuff. It does just say suggested level. I could probably still do.
No, nothing of interest. Come here. You've got perfect timing.
So, where's Batman? He owes me a coffee.
I'm afraid you're stuck with me now.
Well, damn. Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot.
How is Leslie? It's been forever.
She's fine, enjoying retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them. But there's still a shit ton of work to do here. For both of us.
This city does not like to let you sleep.
You've been helping people in Gotham, and that's great. So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on your health.
Then I won't be a stranger. Doctor's orders.
Oh. That hot. Face. I guess I'll do some of these caches. Where am I? Wait, is that a graffiti thing? No, that's a job fail.
Nightwing identified. Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
Let's do another cache. Yeah, I think one more cache, maybe two, will do it.
Nightwing recognized.
Oh no, I missed one.
Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Because I missed that one out. I almost failed that. I guess I need to do one more. I didn't realize Acacias gave you so much experience. There we go. I really do regret playing this game. Mainly because of how disappointing it is. And again, I had no expectations, but like, I see all these things I actually liked that the game tried to do, or that the game did. But then there was so many other problems or things that they just left half finished or like not very well done.
User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Okay, stop jumping down. Nightwing. Stop. Stop. That should do it. Yeah, level 23 now. Yeah, I am at level 24. You just didn't tell me I was. Maybe that's why they did the caches the way they did it. You just make it easier for the grind and leveling up if you don't like doing the side activities a bunch.
Hurry up, hurry up!
My favorite overall Batman live action. Oh. Depends on what I want.
I'm at Arkham.
Received. Keep us updated.
A light's on. In an abandoned asylum. Always a good sign.
Like, I think Ben Affleck has the best suit. No, I really love Ben Affleck's suit. I don't really like his portrayal of Batman or Bruce Wayne though. I really like Michael Keaton's Batman. Wait, don't. I think he changed his name back to like his real name, though, so I don't even know what. But Michael Keaton.
Nothing but
I like
memories
his Batman the most. And Christian Bale is my favorite person. Instead, I think Pattinson could actually become my favorite Batman, depending on his next movie.
The League was definitely here, but where are they now? Whoa, this lab looks a lot like Langstrom's. Talia wouldn't abandon something. Belfry, what do you make of this tank?
That is from Langstrom's research.
Talia was his mystery client. Of course. Now she's finishing what he started. Talia and Langstrom, huh? Let's see what we got.
L1 deceased, ML1 survived, NL1 deceased, 001. It's for different reasons. I think Pattinson could... I wouldn't want to see one more movie. But... I think Pattinson could become my favorite Batman. And over Keaton.
I don't like where this is going.
They must be connected to whatever samples are in the test tubes. Note to self, do not drink these.
Salem. Wait, yeah, I know, Elysium. No. There's one that survived, right? Well, this is the one that survived.
Talia remixed Langstrom's method with League volunteers. Trials made their test subjects super strong. So Talia and Langstrom were doing something weird with sound in the tower. Grabbing the data now. And the power's out. Great.
Looking at the blueprints, your best bet's a panel in the basement through an old Max security wing.
How do I get to the basement? Maybe I have to get in the elevator shaft. That one's closed. Ultra maximum security. Leave this building. No, I don't have to leave it. Probably walked past it like 10 times now. This way, maybe? Okay, this must be
Belfry, data's inbound from the lab here. Whatever I could get before the power blew out. Take a look and let me know if you find anything that sheds some light on all this. Pun intended.
Sounds good. We'll piece together what we can and let you know.
ECT machine. Missed it.
Cozy in here.
This is a log. Young Cash, Dr. Hugo Strange, Dr. Howling Quinzel, Dr. Wilkins, Detective Golden.
Security wing. Been a while since I've been down here.
But this place must have been shut down years ago. Just on how dilapidated.
It's like a horror movie in here.
Just imagine all the inmates who died there.
Can we not? Let there be light. This must be Professor Pig's cell.
Makes sense.
Guess I'm not going back that way. The tower has power. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
I don't really like Joker. I haven't really liked any of the live action. Not that they haven't been good ones. Like Keith Ledger's a good
finally
one,
appeared. Something tells me we're not welcome here.
Good. It means we're on the right track.
It's not like they haven't been good ones. Like Keith Ledger's is a good one. I think Jack Nicholson did a decent job.
Now, how do I get up to that tower?
Shouldn't I go over here to do that thing?
Looks like they ran power cables up to that tower. The elevator.
Okay, for a moment I thought there was like some fucking fire in the sky.
Could use a mop, but against all odds, Arkham's still standing.
Yeah, that was awful.
Harley worked out of this office for years. Surprised so much is still here.
I gave former patient sling to Kyle. Painting intended to make documents to all office. How? I get it, it's degraded, but it's just a sad fucking clown. And it's a fucking terrifying one. And this is a thing where the Joker exists. There's a thing over here. The info waiting.
There's a way to the tower up there.
Oh, it was on this side, I think. Hugo Swain. Now, that is something I will say I find kind of strange. I think the DC EU did a very good job casting the superheroes. But whenever it came to casting the supervillain, it was almost always like a miscast. Like it's a
This
villain.
tech is ancient. What were you doing up here, Talia? Time to crank up the volume, I guess.
Oh, I see it.
That seems right.
Oh, so it did its own way.
Okay, so now what?
What's the plan? I didn't mean to fall down. I got him all to Gwen.
That's it.
Oh, maybe I have to set them all in. Auto? Reset it. Actually, I accidentally reset the thing.
Got it.
I don't like the puzzles of this game. I don't. A lot of them are just like this, so it's basically... There's no actual thing. Tell you what you have to do or should do. Dude, so you just have to fucking guess. Thing is, I don't even know exactly what I need to do here. Like, I've set the frequencies 3 times now, they did nothing. And then I'm not allowed to do anything.
This is it.
What if this is all just like a big joke, you know? Like, this is just there to distract me.
Okay, so now
reset them. That's a nice fang. I kind of wish Nightwing wasn't there blocking a good chunk of the view. What do we do? Maybe I have to do it like fast.
That's it.
This was second. I don't know why it would matter. That was one of them.
There we go.
Why did it matter what order I put them?
We were running some kind of sonic tests on the volunteers. To control them. What was that? Whatever made that sound was in the lab.
I honestly don't know what may matter. Like, why would it matter that thing is out of order?
Belfry here. We've run the data.
Same here. I guess Talia's using water from a Lazarus pit. Improving Langstrom's work.
Precisely, but where is the Lazarus pit?
I'd bet my mask is somewhere under Gotham.
It's always somewhere under Gotham. They can make new ones in those things.
The tank. Well, that can't be good. What's a creature like you doing in a place like this?
Yeah. Batman villain? Scarecrow.
If you want to dance, let's dance.
Interesting. So Man-Bat never even fought Batman. My favorite Batman villain is Scarecrow. I feel like he's underutilized.
For a first date!
He is utilized, it tends to be shitty. Well, not shitty, but like half-assed.
This is bad! I can't!
Are you there? the line and send in the drone. I'll meet them en route. Go!
Alright, sorry. So that must be the end of chapter 7, right?
Alfred, I need to...
You know, you really should not be fighting with those injuries.
Chaos in Gotham City tonight after another vicious attack in Robinson Park. There are reports across the city of flying creatures wreaking havoc. Police are urging citizens to stay calm and remain indoors.
I need to get back out there.
The others are already on patrol. Once you are ready...
I'm ready. When you met me, I was the most afraid I've ever been. I had nothing. And then this city became my home. Its people became my family. I finally felt safe. Gotham gave me everything. It deserves to feel safe too.
I'm certain you already know what must be done.
Talia al Ghul can't hide from me. She has access to a Lazarus pit in Gotham City. And I'm going to find it.
What is that?
There's new information on the board.
Yep. So I think... So, I did look it up earlier. I think it was last stream.
Police urging citizens to remain indoors until they've identified... Wait, what's that?
11.
It seems to be gone now. Back to our report.
So, why is he injured? Because he's been injured the entire game. Actually, like... Because if you actually look at him, he's covered in bandages. He's the only that's covered in bandages. So, like, he's clearly injured. From something.
Screeching sounds and strange lights have many Gothamites asking, what's going on at Arkham Asylum? The institution was closed several years ago following a series of investigations into staff conduct and treatment of inmates. The asylum held many of Gotham's worst offenders, including former District Attorney Harvey Dent.
So I have to go beat the Man-Bats now?
Arkham's inmate population was largely transferred to Blackgate Penitentiary, where similar complaints are only compounded by issues with unsanitary conditions and overcrowding.
Elliott Center. Wayne Tack. Okay, so Elliott Center's right there. Let me see if I can find Wayne Tech. Let's do Wayne Tech first. Wayne Tower. Is it Wayne Tower, or is there a building called Wayne Tech? Yeah, I think it's Wayne Tower. Oh, my back. Everything. Least favorite Batman villain? Oh.
While you handle the man-bats, we'll work on locating the source of the signal controlling them.
I'm gonna go with... God, I don't even know. No, I'm gonna go with the live-action version of Bane from one of the Dark Knight ones. I really did not like that live-action version of Bane. I didn't like because like I can't understand what he's saying, and his voice modulator gives me a headache. So it's like I can't understand what he's saying, and he's giving me a headache. So I'm gonna go with that version of Bane. I didn't really consider that movie with him to be basically unwatchable.
It's like having Jim Gordon.
That's what I was after.
It looks like you can go in there at some. Maybe this wasn't the white one. There's Monarch Theater. Kane Industries. Yeah, it is. There is a thing called Wayne Tech. I didn't know for sure or not. Worst Batman villain? I'm gonna go with Batmite. No, he's not technically a villain, but he always causes more trouble than good. So I'm gonna
Hey! You're that vigilante, Nightwing.
that they made Man-Bat. I see, like, this is actually kind of cool. I like what they did with Man-Bat. I wonder if she's gonna... Talia will become that. A Man-Bat. Batwoman. Woman Bat. Level 1.
All right. What's next on the menu?
Elliott Center, Gotham City General Hospital. I think Elliott Center will be in one. No, this is what I was actually looking for. Looking for that one. I know where the Elliott Center. Right by the tower. I don't even remember what it's called. Bro, they said like 50 times. I'm so happy I'm almost done. I genuinely do. They're always just on the wheel.
Got it.
Ah, shucks, you caught me.
Brace yourself.
That is. Oh, good. I got to level 24. I'm hoping that means I don't have to do. I want to do Clayface. I also don't want to do Clayface. So that's like I want to do Style Wall, but I also kind of just want to finish this game. It just isn't a fun game, and I get I'm playing on easy, but before I change to easy, it still isn't a fun game. It's just not fun gameplay.
Admit it.
The movement isn't fun. The fucking combat's not fun, and there is a lot I like. So far, I do actually think the story had a lot of potential. But I don't think they fully like utilized that potential. In fact, I know they did. Actually, like I've said that multiple times. Oh, cool. Okay, now you... Oh, just go ahead and... I'm assuming heroic is the high effect. Okay, what happens now? Yeah. Now let me go ahead and go to the Elliott Center. The main reason I'm watching it, so I said this when I started, I'm putting this thing down next month, so I have about a month left. Well, in the middle of the month, I'm putting my Xbox back down. So I'm gonna finish all the games that I planned on streaming on Xbox that I can't. Oh wait, no, it's at the very top of the building. Yeah, it must be up there. And that's one of the reasons I'm watching. That's why I actually even started this game, is because I wanted to finish it. And I didn't think I was gonna be, and I wouldn't be able to. So that's actually another reason why. That's no reason why all the streams have like 6 hours long about. I just don't have a whole lot of time.
Try this.
There we go.
Good news. We have a location. The creatures are coming from the cemetery.
Already on my way.
The Lazarus pit. Need to go up one more level. So it looks like I am gonna have to do the Clayface. I don't want to. Let me talk to this guy so I can get some experience. Oh, wait. There's a thing right here. I mean, I have done a lot in this game. I have. Like, I've done a lot more than I thought I was gonna have to. And I wanted to do some of them. Like Clayface. I did want to do Clayface.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink?
I did want to do mix
No,
of
thanks.
ways.
I'm on the clock.
But
Fair enough. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm David.
Madame Palomares says you got your ear in Gotham's underbelly.
Oh yeah, Gotham's gangs aren't exactly subtle, especially when they're sloshed. Either that or they think the wheelchair affects my hearing.
I can't imagine how frustrating that must be.
Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least get the cops to take me seriously.
Hey, who needs cops when you've got me? How can I help?
See ya. That's it for tonight. That's all for me tonight.
know something else I could do? I bet all of the other ones have one final thing. And as long as it's not at the cemetery, I'd be willing to go there, and because I bet that would also give me experience.
I added new intel to the board.
Like Batman, let's look at what Batman has to offer. Not that, but for Barbara's story. Golden Memorial. But no, they're not all gonna go to the cemetery.
So, man-bats
are real! I told you all along.
I don't think El Chupacabra and Talia's monstrosities are technically the same thing.
I'm putting them downstairs because my stepdad's apparently getting really frustrated. I should have put it downstairs like months ago. I should have, and I just never got around to it because I'm lazy. So I'm not gonna lie about that. It's on me. I should have done it sooner. I didn't. But he's apparently getting really frustrated, and as such, I'm gonna put it downstairs to settle him down. And I don't blame him. I do not blame him for being frustrated.
Come on, I don't have all night.
Gotham has called. And I have answered. And I will never abandon her. And I won't forget.
That should be all. Yeah, that's all her side stories. Maybe I will head over there to that weather relay. But that'll be after I do all this stuff. Maybe out of curiosity.
There's new stuff on the board.
Like to go for her now.
Are real! I told you all along.
I don't think El Chupacabra and Talia's monstrosities are technically the same thing, but I'll allow it. Check it, Tim. I'm opening this can, and everyone isn't covered with tomatoes.
Ha ha. It wasn't my fault.
Hey, the sauce still turned out great.
Yeah, we all ate it.
Jason, chop chop. Someone needs to get on those onions.
You can't have a sauce without onions.
Sure. But it's gonna need a little kick. I've got an idea. You'll love it.
And extra garlic, please.
Now you're talking.
Was that the last of his sides? I guess that was the last of his. Which, I mean, makes sense for him. His main thing was, like, wanting to feel like he's accepted by them. That was the thing from another one. But, like, Dick Grayson explained. Was talking about that story. Few weapons. But I kind of only feel like he was accepted. I mean, he did a little truck dance.
Reports of creature attacks continue to pour in.
Confused.
Looks like you have me in 5. I'll get you next time, though.
Bruce's chess set. I carved these pieces myself.
Oh.
I even gave the knights bat ears.
I noticed. Jason wasn't having the best game, huh?
I promoted a queen and was about to walk all over him.
I don't pick a queen when I promote a pawn.
I suppose you choose a knight then. That was always Bruce's move. A little obvious, even for him.
I like the rook, actually. It's a protector, and a major piece. But people ignore it. They get distracted by more obvious threats until... checkmate. Plus, castling is basically teleporting.
How unorthodox.
It's how Robin wins.
I think this is his last one, too. $25. Oh! You know what's funny? I actually wasn't doing that with the intention of, like, not doing Clayface. But now I don't have to do Clayface, so... I probably won't do Clayface. I have to check what this is. I have to. Like, I legit have to check what it is. Yeah, I like a lot of what this game does with, like, story and characters. But there's a major problem with the gameplay, and that's the main problem I have with this game. And I don't like the RPG mechanics they have. I don't like how they utilize them. Oh wait, I can actually just fast travel. I have to check what the fuck this thing is. I need to know whether it's just a side mission or not. Wait. Night Might. Wait, is that actually a weapons to Nightwing's, It is. Night Might... Yeah, Night Might is, because... If you don't know, in Nightwing's comic series that just ended, he actually had his own, fifth dimensional thing, like, Batmite. So, the sheer fact that, like, they actually weapon set is actually really cool. That's actually really cool that they actually weapons Nightmite. I was like, oh, that must be referencing Superman. But no, that was actually referencing the comic. Completely forgot about that thing. I have to check what this is. But I won't be doing Clayface now, because I don't have to do Clayface. Okay, so no, this is a full player thing. Okay. I was like, the fuck is that? And I'm like, okay, I can't do that then. And I am completely fine with that. I mean, it's not like I'm doing all Clayface now anyway. I was gonna do them. But then I was like, oh wait, I finished Dick Grayson, so I should finish all the other ones. And I actually didn't think it was gonna fully level me up. I did not. I thought it would leave me a little bit left. But hey, this probably just saved me like an hour.
I thought Arkham was bad. This is worse. Easy does it. There has to be a safer way across.
Watch your
One
back
that doesn't
down there.
immediately kill me.
I guess I managed to save an hour. Well, it sucks that I'm not doing Clayface, but at the same time, I don't want to keep playing this. So I'm actually in the ruins of the Batcave.
Belfry, I'm in the Batcave. The remains of it, anyway.
Pretty far from the cemetery. How long is that tunnel?
I have no idea. I have to keep going, but something's weird here.
Don't fall down a pit or anything.
Thanks, Belfry. In for a penny, in for a pound. Or in this case, many pounds.
Giant penny. Yeah, this is honestly really cool. This is really cool, actually. It's going through the ruins of the Batcave.
This.
Follow the league to find the pit. I call that progress. Belfry, found the league.
I'll let the others know.
I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna revive Bruce Wayne, why? They're gonna end up reviving Bruce Wayne. And try and turn him into a man-bat, why? That's gonna be it, why?
Brace yourself. Not a great landing, buddy.
Okay, fuck you too. Oh, here's a chest. Why is there not one for that card? Oh, I'm gonna be streaming through the entire Gears of War series. There's a game I'm also gonna stream through. It's probably gonna be a one-off called D4, Dark Dreams Don't Lie. Some shit like that. It's D4 something. I've already beaten that one, but I figured I'd play it for Halloween. For the Halloween season. Besides that, I don't know. I have some Lego games I was thinking of playing. I think I wouldn't have to buy them on Bang.
Hey, say something if you're not evil. Huh, evil. Who would have thought?
So it looks like I can actually go this way.
They couldn't have widened some of these passages.
Where do
What else did I find? There's a few I I was thinking of. Bye. Going here. Oh.
How did they cart water from the Lazarus pit all this way? Typical.
I just try and go through it a bit faster.
Hey.
Oh, come on.
Enemies.
We don't have to do things this way, you know.
I really am. Oh, I actually, I'm gonna watch. Instead of Captain Underpants, I might watch it later today. I'm gonna watch after this stream the live action Super Mario Bros. movie. I've been wanting to watch that for a long time. And I finally managed to get it physically.
Really is a Lazarus pit. Your experiment at Arkham? It's over. You're done.
Did you know, child? A Lazarus pit can be used for more than just saving people from the brink of death. It has many purposes. In fact, a Lazarus pit can make a mind more malleable, more pliable to suggestion.
Wouldn't think you'd need that, considering how loyal the League is.
Sometimes it's about more than your army. Sometimes it's about having the right general leading it.
Honored, but definitely not interested.
You, like your precious Batman, were never able to save Gotham. I've finally solved that problem.
Bruce?
My father's mind was broken by repeated exposures to the Lazarus Pit. Unlike my father, I used that exposure to free Bruce's mind from his ridiculous oath. And you're right where we need you. Bruce's last test. Then we lead our new league into glory, remaking the world. Defeat this pretender. Take back the city that is your birthright.
Bruce? No! Don't do this! Bruce, you can do this. You can fight through it.
But you died, Dick! She said you died!
It's me. I'm here. I'm real.
No! Nothing about you is real!
But you died, Dick! She said you died! Cut. There we go.
Don't you remember helping me after my parents died, Bruce?
No! Don't lie!
I'm here, Bruce. I'm alive. Come back to me. Bruce.
You always said you were bad at letting people help you, Bruce. But this is something else.
Nick. Finally! I was starting to think I might actually have to hurt you.
Not possible. Keep me focused here. What's happening?
We finished your last case, Bruce. And we did it as a team. The Court of Owls is real.
Of course they are.
We were handling it all until... Why don't we get out of here, huh?
Can't leave a job half done.
We can deal with Talia later.
Or you can deal with Talia now. This pretender pulls you away from me. Come back to me, beloved.
I got you.
Yeah. You always do.
This is how it must be!
If you die again, Alfred's gonna kill me! I got this one, Bruce. Okay. We're finishing this now.
I'll just give up now. You should just give up.
Why would I give up? My god, she attacks non-stop.
You will die, Nightwing.
He's easier than the man-bats. Really? Talia go easier than the man-bats.
Did I miss something funny?
You... Dick Grayson. In your single-minded pursuit to capture me, you forgot to watch your back.
Oh no. The fault is with you, Talia al Ghul. Your abomination led us here. And now you and it will die.
You will never bring death to an Al Ghul.
Shit.
They had to bring the Cult of Owls back for like one last bang.
Now to end this. I look forward to destroying you. This is your last fight. Accept this pain. You will fall. Like
you know, the boss fights for the most part aren't actually that bad. I know I've complained about them a bit, but I'm meaning to miss the boy's boss, like the second phase, where he just constantly fires his fangs at you. That was like the only real thing that I had to complain about. Regarding the bosses.
Seems my beloved did train you well.
It is over. Now to our spoils!
I see they wasted zero time replacing Kane.
Take heart. Your death has purpose. You die, so the court lives forever!
There's no way in hell. You get this Lazarus pit!
Go! Deal with the vermin!
Bruce?
Let's get...
Self-destruct.
All of you grew without me. Become your own heroes. The knights that Gotham really needed. Together you're stronger than the Batman ever could be.
I wouldn't know. I've only been fighting people by myself.
I'm so proud of all of you. And I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
You might want to run. It was never the criminals of Gotham that scared me. It's you. The rich want more. Politicians who pander to your reckless demands. Police who hurt the people they're supposed to protect. You're not gonna get this Lazarus pit. Because I won't let you.
The blast destroyed every ounce of the Lazarus pit. Now the Court of Owls has also gone to ground. For the most part. I'm sure they still whisper in a lot of ears we don't know about yet. Talia booked it. Of course. There's nothing in Gotham for her now. She made sure to leave a parting gift, though. League Assassins. I guess to make sure we don't get too comfortable. Or just to keep an eye on us. What's left of the Batwing was recovered. Bruce is really gone. But while Gotham City's still dangling above an abyss, I've got a grip on it now. This city is no longer the court's plaything. Jacob Kane was just the beginning. The Court of Owls is still among us. They still think Gotham City is theirs to rule. But now we're the ones watching. They can no longer lurk in the shadows. They will face the night. The people of Gotham City deserve some good. It's overdue. I promise, I will fight for you until my final breath.
Oh, I finished it. This game was number. I just had it to the list. It is number. I have to go back. Number 497 of games I have beaten. It had so much potential, you know. It did. It had a lot of potential. What a shame. No, it really is just a shame. It had a lot of potential. It did. It really did. Like, it's just such a shame. Like, it's just, yeah. It is just a lot of missed potential. I feel like they wanted you to only play as one of the characters. I feel like it wasn't properly worked on. When Alright, okay. Not the same. I know I'm saying that a lot, but it's just how this game is. It's such missed potential. It is such a failure. It is extremely disappointing. And I had negative expectations going in. I actually expected this game to be worse than it was. But the problem is that this game actually has good ideas. It has some genuinely good ideas, some things I actually like that the game did. But there's so many elements of it that are just not properly thought out. Are just so far inferior to like the Arkham games that you cannot help but compare it to. Maybe if this studio didn't make Arkham Origins, you wouldn't be comparing it to as much, but they did, and it's just depressing in a way. Yeah, I'm gonna just increase the speed. It's so depressing. It really is. It's just a disappointment all around. And that's like probably one of my biggest problems with the game, is that it has so much potential. It actually has some good ideas that it either just didn't polish or they seem to even give up on. It could have actually been saved by the story, but I feel like the voice actors just were not up to speed. And I feel like they were being given bad direction on top of that. And I feel like the fact that they seemingly had the voice actors in a lot of the scenes record the things separate, which means there's no like actual dynamic between what is being said between the two characters. And as such, it just makes it awkward in a lot of the dialogue. I feel like the Court of Owls, when they transitioned from the Court of Owls to League of Shadows being the main bad guys, it kind of was it was washed. It felt washed. Because the League of Shadows does not play a major role in the game until that point. And then you just have the Court of Owls show up at the very end to be like, what the main bad guys are gotta be here. And it makes it even more disappointing. Than it should be because of that. And I mean that. It genuinely does make this more disappointing. Again, I actually expected this game to be bad. I had basically negative expectations of it. And it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It wasn't. Only 10% of gamers finish this game. I think if the gameplay was better. The combat is not good. And I know I played this on easy for the majority of the game. It wasn't good. It wasn't good even before then, and I'm actually think I would have given up. Given up if it wasn't all like that. And I do find this game to be a disappointment. Because it's just all missed potential. There's so much missed potential in this game. It's sad, honestly. Because, like, I think this game could have been one of the best PC games out there. Comparable. It could have been comparable to the Outcome game. Very easily. But the combat just was not there. No, it just wasn't there.
I pinned new information on the board.
All done. Case closed.
Seismic event at Wayne Manor has Gotham City on edge. The already collapsed estate of the late Bruce Wayne has been closed to the public since it was destroyed earlier this year, leading many to speculate on what will become of the site the millionaire once called home. Even after all this time, a makeshift memorial in Wayne's honor continues to grow near the estate, prompting City Council to consider making it permanent. It appears that filling the hole, both literal and proverbial, left by Wayne's passing will prove even more difficult than previously thought. But that will not stop a city that loved him from trying. You're watching GCN. I'm Lauren Sheed.
Okay. I'll finish reading these and then I'll end it. Okay. That's it. I'll just three more of these.
Log entry BT-66. Earlier this week, I confronted Basil Carlo, otherwise known as Clayface. It didn't go as I had hoped.
I won't listen to these anymore.
I keep asking myself, could I have been faster? Maybe. Led him away to safer ground. I've been over the footage. No. He had several hostages at the reservoir. There was no time for backup or for elaborate plans. We fought, and he lost his footing. I couldn't stop him. When he hit the turbine, it confirmed what I had feared. One of us was going to die that night. But Basil always had a sense for the dramatic. An epic confrontation in front of an audience would have fit his plans. As he put it, it was most important to be seen. Looking back at the footage of the fall, I remembered one of Basil's earliest roles, a bit part in an adaptation of a Sherlock Holmes story. I compared the footage to his early film, and the staging was nearly identical. Now I wonder if he didn't cast himself as Moriarty to my Holmes, with that reservoir as Reichenbach Falls. Or, more in keeping with his ego, he cast himself as the hero. I'm going to continue studying Basil's DNA. If what I suspect is true, it's possible that some part of Clayface is still out there, alive. But what could be left of him?
Okay.
Log entry, BT42. Alfred, I can't do this. Not now.
If you don't make time for this now, Master Bruce, then when will you? Take all the time you need.
I didn't know so much could go so wrong. There's nowhere else I can go. Dick stopped by Gotham again. Our meetings lately have been strained. I pushed him away. And this time I don't know if he'll ever come back. He worried about my obsessions, but I wasn't focused nearly enough. If I was, then Barbara... She got hurt. Paralyzed. Maybe permanently. Because she was trying to help me. I let her take on too much. I should have been there. I failed her. Barbara, and Dick, and Jason. Jason barely got a chance. He could have been great for Gotham. The best kind of Robin. But he was reckless, rushing into danger like that. No. I'm responsible for this. After being too strict with Dick, I tried to give Jason more freedom. I should have been paying more attention. He went off on his own to be a hero. Then that monster murdered him for it. He was killed because of me. I'd do anything to fix this. Things I said I'd never do. Like speak with Talia again. I swore to myself I'd never consider using a Lazarus pit. The risks, even compared to death, were too great. But I had to know if resurrection was even possible. But when I tracked her down, I couldn't even ask for her help. One more thing I got wrong. And Talia just laughed. I broke almost every rule I have to bring Jason back. And I have nothing to show for it. He's really gone. 16. Batman failed. I failed everyone. I don't know how to make any of this right. But I'm going to find a way.
I find this game's take on Batman interesting because it's a clearly more emotionally open, yet while still being distant Batman. And it's an interesting take because you don't see a whole lot of that type of Batman.
Log entry BT70. I don't often have dreams. But this morning, I woke up from one about Nightwing. Dick came back to Gotham. We sat right here in this room, together. He let me explain myself, apologize for pushing him away. I found all the words I should have said before he left. That's how I knew none of it was real. He asked me about something we used to talk about. Batman's legacy. You know, who wears the cowl when Bruce Wayne can't. For years, I thought I had the answer. Every time I looked at Dick Grayson, I saw the next Batman. But Dick never wanted it. I've been monitoring his activities in Bloodhaven. It's amazing what he's accomplished on his own. His way. With courage and kindness. I see it clearly now. I don't want Nightwing to become Batman. I need Batman to be more like Nightwing. Despite everything, I just wish he was home, so we could talk. Really talk. I'd tell him how proud I really am. That Nightwing is the better version of what Batman was meant to be. That because of Dick Grayson, Bruce Wayne became a better man. I'd tell my son that I miss him. I'll tell him the next time he comes back. He doesn't need me bothering him. He doesn't need me at all.
This is what I mean by this game had so much potential. This is a take on Batman that is barely ever seen outside of something, a few minor things. But this is the small emotional side of Batman is barely ever seen. And this could have been an amazing game. Like, this could have been an absolutely amazing game. And I think it could have actually been an even better story in the Arkham games. Because the Arkham games have flaws, especially like Arkham Knight has the most flaws. I think this could have had a better story than Arkham Knight did. I think this could have really been one of the best Batman games story-wise. Well, not Batman games, but DC games ever made. And it's so disappointing. Because, like, the more you pay attention to, like, the lore they've added, all the little details, all the cool things they have done, the more depressing it is. Because it's so sad that, like, they just did not think some of the things through. If the gameplay was better, if the thing was better, and the thing is, we're probably not going to get another Bat Family game, if another one at all. We probably never will. And that is so sad. Because this game had the most potential to be an amazing game, but they made so many awful choices. Or they didn't think some of the choices all the way through. Or they just outright gave up on some of them. Choices they fought. Like, the gameplay, I think, could have actually been really good. They did such a good job of making all the different characters have different styles of combat. Every last one felt different to play as. Jason Todd felt different than Batman, who felt different than Robin, who felt different from Nightwing. They all felt different to play as, and that was fucking amazing. There's so many games that try to have just multiple characters, all just have characters that feel the exact same. But this game managed to solve that and stop that. It is so disappointing. Because there are so many good things about this game that I genuinely love and I wish we would see more of. But it's dragged down, and I need to find out more about this game's development. Because for it to have so many problems, so many flaws that feel like they could have easily been fixed a bit. There must be something that happened during this game's development. It has to be for it to be like this. Because, like, it had so much potential. It could have literally been one of the best DC games ever made. I think this game could have been better than Arkham City. Maybe even Arkham Asylum. At the very least, story-wise, it could have been better than Arkham Knight. And it's so disappointing. Because this game had so much potential. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for stopping by. Spoiler. So, just